What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. We're live back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Good to see you guys in chat already. Mr. Drew Stone the GOAT is here. Owls is here. Nolan is here. Peace out. What going on? Welcome. We are live here in Charlotte on the ground in the beautiful retro American Airlines old school livery, which I only thought was fitting to take our first trip into the new JFK International Airport released by NE Builds today. So we're going to go check that out. We're going to fly up there from Charlotte to JFK. Right now, flight time stands at 1 hour and 24 minutes on up to JFK. So not a super long flight. We may only have one flight. We may have two flights. It depends on what's going on after. As it stands right now, Mr. Paul from the team. Not sure if you guys know who Paul is from OCRP, but Mr. Paul is on his way out here, flying into Ontario tonight. If he gets here on time, I know we're going to be going to Rookies and kind of doing some stuff in the full cockpit simulator later tonight. But it just depends on if his flight's on time, what we get going for tonight. I think his flight is a little bit delayed. So if it gets here too late, we may not go over there tonight, but just depends. So, without further ado though, we can get ready to hop in. It looks like we got full control here in Charlotte. Everything's online. Delivery, ground tower, approach. Only thing not online is center. We do have some air traffic going on in here. So there's a big old plane next to us. Big old, is it A330? A330 next to us. Rookie having a party? No. Paul's just coming into town. He's going to check out the simulator for the first time. Paul is a new addition to our team. So he'll be checking it out when he comes into town here tonight. That's the plan. But yeah, no party. Nothing super fancy. Nothing super fancy. He's just coming into town. But yeah, so big A330 there next to us. We're here in Charlotte. We're at gate Delta 13. Delta 13, we're going up to JFK. So let's go ahead and let's get this thing ready to program and ready to rock and roll. Get the music turned down here. And let's get some things programmed. Go to the overhead, we're going to get our IRSs. Boom. Left and right over to nav. Testing all of our sounds. Gonna do our test first flight of the day here. Get our window heats on. There we go, they're all coming on. Boom, and then gotta test those. There we go, reset. Boom, boom. All right, yaw damper stays off. Fuel pumps are off. Ground power voltage is good. Battery is good. Emergency lights are armed. Chimes can come on. Seatbelt signs will stay off for now. Trim air and recirc fans are on. Packs to auto. Isolation valve will open. Engine bleeds will come on. We got a planned flight level of 37,000 feet today. So we'll go ahead and plug that in there. Boom. That all looks good. Lights are on. Overhead so far is looking good. We can do our overheat test here. Make sure that goes on and off. Boom. Cross valve, bright blue, dim blue, bright blue, and then off. Boom. Good. 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 Go down here. Let's get our Christmas tree up. Make sure all of our lights are working. Kenny. Hope you're doing well, man. Alright, yep. All our lights, Christmas tree is boom. Looking good. There are squibs, all amber, and there should be 2 red, 1 amber. Good. Do the same thing on this side. Boom. And boom. Cool. Let's go down here and put in our position. FMC here. We are in Charlotte. We'll throw that in there. We'll grab the GPS here, and we'll throw that in there. Boom. IRSs are aligned. Cool. We're going to go there, and we're going to request the flight plan. Boom. Charlotte to JFK. And we'll select that. While we're doing that, let's run our system test. And then while we're doing that, we're going to put in our weights and balances, and then we'll get our boarding process started.
Pull up.
So fuel on board.
Wind shear.
16.5 on the fuel.
Terrain. Pull up.
16,500.
Airspeed low.
Cool. And then payload, we have, let's see, we have a zero fuel weight of 124.0. So 124.0. Put that in there. That's going to give us about 109 passengers. That's about right. We'll take that. And then boom. Cool. Put that back here and here and here. Let's go ahead and we'll start boarding. Reload this. Boom. And then... I mean, we can have a party of rookies. Everyone wants to come. I'm sure Rookie wouldn't mind. I'm sure he's watching right now in the background, lurking. Lurking in the background. Alright. Request boarding. There we have it. We'll load our flight plan. Alright, once that's loading, let me get our frequency here for Charlotte delivery, because we got to get our clearance. So we got 127, 150, 127, 150. You can board the crew. Just the pilots are on board. 127, 150. Cool. Switch that over. Make sure I got a pin. Write down the clearance. Pilot B's here. What's going on, man? Long time no see. Good to see you. Alright, my plan up. Charlotte delivery, American 790, ready for IFR to JFK.
American 790, Charlotte delivery, good evening. The current departure information is Charlie. Cleared to the John F. Kennedy International Airport. Army 4 departure, Tower River transition, then on file. Maintain 8,000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. At the departure frequency 126.15, squawk 6041.
Alright, cleared to JFK, Army 4, it's high transition, then as filed. We'll climb be the set, expect 37 after 10, departure 12615, and squawk is 6041 for American 790.
American 790, initial altitude 8,000. You can expect flight level 370 and 10.
Roger, initial altitude 8,000, then expecting 37 after for American 790.
American 790, read back correct, push the is at your discretion. Contact ground 121.9 for taxi. Have a great rest of your flight, sir. Bye-bye.
Alright, we'll contact ground ready for taxi. Thanks for the clearance, American 790.
Cheers.
So I JFK is tough on frame, so I've already tested it. I seem to be doing alright. It seemed to be doing alright. I was just sitting on the ground, but it seemed to be alright for me. I tweaked some of my settings. So before stream, I updated my graphics drivers. They just had a new update yesterday, so I updated the drivers. I updated graphics settings because it looks like we were having issues yesterday because I think some settings got changed somehow in the simulator on its own, and they were all out of whack. So hopefully we fixed the issue, and hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully. Let's see. He said 6041. There we go. 60. 4 and 1. Boom. Beautiful.
American 380, Charlotte delivery.
That's on.
I have your clearance. Ready to copy.
So I'm going to put us on Honeycomb just until we're ready to push. So let's go ahead and go like that. Go boom there, and then I'll put ground in here. We'll program ground 1219. So 121, and it'll be 9 for ground. And then I can put tower on this side, 1181. 118, and we'll go 1. There we go. So that's tower, and then I can put departure on here, which would be 12615. 12615.
Feet, climbing to 18,000 feet. Charlotte traffic.
12615. Boom. All right. We got all of our frequencies set and ready to go. Activate our flight plan. Boom. Up top, what's going on? Good to see you. Just the one or multiple legs, Pilot B. So for sure, just the one. We have plans tonight. As I said, a team member, Paul, is coming into town. And has a layover in Ontario tonight. So the plan is if he gets in on time and everything that we're going to go to Rookie so he can check out the simulator for the first time. He's a new member to the team. So right now it's just the one flight because we won't have enough time for two if everything happens like it should. If he's late, then we may be doing another flight. So it's kind of playing it by ear. I know his flight was late. I just don't know how late yet. So one flight for sure though. We'll be doing some more flying probably tomorrow afternoon. I'll see what our plans are for tomorrow. But Ron, good evening. Good to see you. What's going on, man? All right, so Charlotte, JFK. That's good. Go to our departure. So ATIS here. We just refresh the departure ATIS. Information.
Traffic, American 7518, climbing to flight level 360. Chicago traffic.
So yes, expect runway 18 center, 18 left. So for us, 18 left will be our departure runway. That's what we're next to. So let's go in here and we'll go departures. We're going to go 18 left, bar me 4. And it's going to be the Thai transition. We'll execute that. Go to the leg page. We got vectors out. The Thai, that looks good. Arrival into JFK. If we look at... Let's look at the ATIS for JFK real quick. BATSIM right now is approach and use is ILS 22 left into JFK, so that's what we're going to plan for. So ILS 22 left, and that's going to be on the Cameron 4 arrival. No transition. And then for the actual arrival itself, let me take a look here. It's been a minute since we've flown into JFK. Let's see. ILS 22 left, okay, and then we're gonna go. Bear with me. 22 left, and so we're gonna be taking it from. Seagull? Is that an option in here? That is not an option here. Where is... Entron. We could take it from Entron, I guess. Yeah, Entron is where we're going to take it from. That's right, Entron. And we'll execute that. There we go. So just disconnect from Entron. There we go. Boom and boom. Cool. Let's request our performance data while the plane is still being loaded. I believe. It is rainy here in Charlotte, but our grounds crew is working wonders outside. They're almost actually done. The guy in the back's already done. Front guy is just now finishing up. So we are pretty close to guys to pushback time. Be out of here shortly. Let's see. I don't know why my custom scenery for Miami is not showing up in my content manager when I switch over to Steam version. I'm not sure. Did you buy it in, like, in the game? Did you buy it? Where did you get it from? The content or community folder would be in a different spot, but if you bought it in game, maybe you just have to re-download it. I'm not entirely sure. In-game store? Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure why it wouldn't show up. I try to avoid buying anything in-game as much as possible. I try to buy everything outside the game. I know there's some things you can't. But just because I use Volanta here, and as you can see all these stars on the map, Volanta, if you download stuff outside the sim, keeps track of everything you have installed scenery-wise. It can't do that in-game. So there's even more that I have, because I have bought some stuff in-game when I initially got Microsoft. Yeah, so I use Volant to do that, so I try to do everything outside as much as possible. Mr. Patrick, good to see you. Hello, welcome aboard. But it's not showing what's not installed. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to check out the forums. Alright, so loading is pretty much almost done. We're going to get our fuel pumps on here. Boom. Start switch. Get seatbelt signs on here. Hydraulics are good. Let's load in our performance data. And we'll execute. So it's got us going to 3.9. We're only going to go to 3.70. And we're going with a cost index of 69. Boom. We'll go N1 limit. Our runway length here in Charlotte, I think, is pretty long, but let me just double check. No, I guess not that long. 8,600 feet. We're going to go with a 48-degree flex. We're going to take off flaps 5. Trim's going to come in 4.53, 137, 139, and 144 for the takeoff speeds. 144 is going in here. Our departure is a vector departure out. So we're going to be going 18 left. We're going to climb to heading 183. So we'll put 183 in here. Efficiency of 69. That's right. That's right. No better efficiency than that. Oh, our flight director's on. Come on. There we go. Now we can arm a heading select. And 8,000 was our initial altitude assigned. There we go. Boom. And I think we're pretty much ready for push. Let's see here. Go and we can close our door. I believe we're done loading. We'll close the door. And we're going to go to ground services. And remove the jetway. Set the brake. And make sure we get APU gen on. And we can remove the shocks. We're going to go here and request pushback. APU bleed can come on. Recently bought X-Plane 12 as a few weeks ago, and honestly I can already see it coming along. It's pretty enjoyable to fly in it. Yeah, it's not there for me yet. Still not there for me. The planes don't work right for me. Just it's huge disappointment. I can't invest any money into X-Plane at this point. I can't bring myself. There's too much money already invested in Microsoft. Can't afford to invest into 2 sims right now. There's so much stuff coming out from Microsoft to pay for. Too much work to make X-Plane flyable. But as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. So I always tell everyone, fly what you enjoy. Yeah, some stuff's off. Yeah. Like I said, the only thing right now that I'll be flying in X-Plane is the Challenger 650, the hot start. I will be doing some shared flights on the Challenger, but that is the only thing. Now that there's a shared cockpit for the PMDG, if you didn't know that, Pilot B, there's a shared cockpit now plugin for your controls, now supports PMDG. That was really the only other thing for X-Plane that was keeping me with it, was the shared program for that, but the one from Microsoft now is out, so we're going to be facing north. Yes. Alright, beacon lights coming on. We'll do our flows real quick. Fuel pumps are going to come on. Hydraulics are coming on. Let's make sure our yaw damper is on. And just like that, doors are closed. Let's release the parking brakes. Alright, packs can come off. And yeah, Yeah, see, something like the Zebo should already be fully working and explained, in my opinion. I know it's free, but still. Alright, engine 2 over to ground. Foster, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Introduce fuel. What was our altimeter out here to? It was 2909 or 2? Oh. Standard pressure here in Charlotte. And we got a good start on engine number 2. We'll get the pack on. Isolation valve closed. Firing up engine number 1. Fire truck needs to stay in its lane. Yeah, see, it's starting to look good, but the problem with X-Plane is, on all their promises, it should have looked good from day one on release. And X-Plane was not even as good as 11. So that was the problem for me. When's the tablet coming PMG? I'm not sure, man. Probably when the 777 releases at this point. But they have shared cockpit now, Patrick. We can do a shared cockpit in the PMDG. Alright, we got 2 good engine starts. Generators are coming on. Probe heat's coming on. We can get our packs over to auto. APU bleeds off. APU is off. Taxi light is on. We got a very short taxi here. Let's get flaps 5 out. And then we need to switch over to Charlotte ground. Charlotte ground, American 790, ready for taxi from spot 27 south.
American 790, Charlotte ground, good evening. Runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie.
18 left via Charlie, American 790. Alright, we are ready to go. Let's just test our flight controls. Cycle right. Boom. Boom. Alright, we are ready to go. Alright, brakes are released. Let's get out of here. Boogie to boogie. How much it costs? It's free, Patrick. You talking about the shared cockpit? It's your controls. Your controls has been around for a while, but now it supports the PMDG. There are some minor bugs because it just barely came out. But overall works pretty good. You can even have passengers. Yep. As soon as you get Microsoft back installed, we can. I mean, it works for the fly-by-wire too. I don't think it works for the Phoenix, but it does work for the Latin VFR A321 2.
American 790, contact tower 1810.
Let's start some flows here.
American 790, contact tower 1810.
Over to tower 1810's American 790. Alright, so we're going to contact tower here. We'll ding the cabin one more time, let them know we're just about ready to go. We're going to get switched over to tower. Charlotte Tower, American 790, 18 left, ready to go.
American 790, Charlotte Tower, hello, fly, runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 790. Alright, we've been cleared for departure. Let's do it. Lights are coming on, boom. Engine start switches over to continuous. Wing lights on, strobes are on. Cabin's been notified. Make sure our trim is good. Trim is good. Boom. Over the leg page. And here we go, guys. Rolling departure. Engine's up 40%. And Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
80 knots, throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate, gears coming up. And be now.
American 790, turn left heading 140, contact departure.
Left 140 and over to departure, American 790. Alright, we're going to go left 140. And then we're going to contact departure. We're going to go flaps 1. We'll go autopilot on here for a minute, and then we're going to go over to departure. And flaps go up. Charlotte departure, American 790, 4,200.
American 790, Charlotte departure radar contact. I'm going to maintain 16,000. Proceed direct Gulfy.
16,000 direct Gulfy, American 790. Alright, we're going to go direct Gulfy. And we're going to put 16 in here, so direct Gulfy. And we're going up to 16. Alright, gears are going to come off. Auto brake is coming off. Because we're in the clouds, we are going to leave the start switches on for a little bit longer, but taxi lights coming off. Make sure we look at our temperature. Temperature's good, no icing. Patrick, depends on what happens, man. We got a team member flying in tonight. We're supposed to be going to Rookies after stream, so he can check out the simulator, and we're going to fly in the simulator for a little bit. But it depends on if his flight is on time. So if it's not on time, then we might not be going over there. I know earlier he was behind. I don't know if it's been caught back up yet or not. So we have to play that by ear. But we can definitely probably test it this weekend sometime. But yeah, if it's late, we can do it after stream. For sure. But I will keep you updated. Yeah, no, Pilot B, there's definitely a lot of things that can be improved. Oh. How will we go to LNAV? There we go. Forgot to click in LNAV. Alright, well, now we're looking good. We're going back on course. Ping the cabin, let them know they can use their portable electronic devices now, passing 10,000 feet.
American 790, Atlanta is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Over to Unicom, thanks for the ATC, American 790.
Thanks for flying.
Alright, we're going to switch back over to Unicom on this side, and we'll go just like that. Boom. Keep you looking good down there. We get our engine start switches off now. And we're looking good. All right, we're climbing. We're looking good. We are hopefully going to get above these clouds soon. So we can go straight up now to 37. Ooh, look at that breakout. Look at that breakout. Oh, now we're back in it. We broke out, now we're back in it. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button if you're enjoying today's stream. Helps promote our channel so we can continue to make more content. Ghost Rider, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope all's well. You're gonna buy Navigraph? Nice. Yes, you need Navigraph, Patrick. It's a must. Yo, Rick, what's going on, man? Good to see you, man. Welcome aboard the flight to JFK tonight. Can't afford Navigraph? Hey man, sorry, can't. There are free ones out there. Navigraph is just the best option, but there are free charts. That was Statui, Mr. Patrick. So make sure you thank Statui. Statui gifted an insane like 25 memberships last stream. So there is plenty of new members now. Right now, I think we're sitting at 50 members. It's insane. Insane. One for sure, Ghost Rider, depending on our plans tonight. We got a team member for our SoCal crew flight team. He's flying into Ontario tonight. If he's on time, we're going over to Rookies to do some flights in the full simulator. And so you can check it out because he's never been here yet and checked it out. He's a new member on the team. Look at that plane over there. You can see the contrail of the plane. Look at that. That's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, and we're at standard pressure, 18,000 feet. Landing lights are going to come off now. Seatbelt signs are going to come off. Feel free to move out the cabin. I love the old school chrome American livery. It just felt very fitting to fly the retro American going into JFK for the first time. Also, maybe having a good experience with X-Plane because I got a new PC. I've heard performance is rough for some. Yes, X-Plane's performance is still horrendous compared to Microsoft in a lot of aspects. That is for sure. Al's welcome back. That's right, I'm doing the old American. Got to do the retro American for the first flight into JFK. It's just, it only feels right. You know what I mean? There's not many more nostalgic airports than John F. Kennedy International, right? Like, not many more nostalgic, worldwide known airports. You have a 3080 i7. There you go. Yep, 3080 is going to run better than my 2080 Super for sure. Leon, hey, what's going on? Hopefully I said your name correctly. Leon. Night, hello, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We are on our way to JFK tonight. Check out the new I Build JFK release today. Is a JFK worth the money? Well, I've seen it. It looks pretty good. We're going to find out for sure as we fly into it. You plan on upgrading now to the 40 series? When I do upgrade Pilot B, it will be to the 40 series. I don't know when that's going to be. That's going to be really expensive. Right now, my system still is good enough for what we need to do. So I can't warrant upgrading yet. Maybe end of the year. Maybe next year. We'll see. You know, unless somehow we get some kind of graphics card sponsorship at the expo or something, which would be insane. But short of that, someone sponsoring the upgrade, it probably won't be till the end of the year, next year, beginning of next year. Maybe. You have an i9 900K RTX 37 Ti. Do you recommend that I upgrade my CPU? No, you have an i9. There's not too much higher you can go on the i9. So, I mean, yours should be plenty to do Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, you should have plenty of specs there to run Microsoft pretty good. I mean, how about 27 Super? It's still a really good car. Yeah, 27 Super is still good. So you can do exclamation point specs in chat if you want to see my specs. I have an i7 10700K, I think, with a 2080 Super. 64. Is it 64? No, I have 32 gigabytes RAM. Yeah. I mean, my build's not no cheap build, but I've had it since, I don't know, since a year before Microsoft came out. So, what is that, going on 3 years now I've had the PC? 3 years, almost 4? How long has Microsoft been out? Almost 3 years now? 2.5 years, so. Yeah, I probably had it for about a little over 3 years. Nice. For the full cockpit simulator at Rookies, I know by World Flight this year we're going to be upgrading to the 4090 and to the new Ryzen 3D, whatever the top new Ryzen card that just came out. So the full cockpit will be getting upgraded to that this year. And then of course, guys, don't forget, coming up in May, we have our big charity event for the team coming up. Let me see if I can bring up our thing here. But yeah, so you can see here we got our big charity event coming up May 12th to the 14th. It's going to be in the full cockpit simulator at Rookies. We're going to be flying for 3 days straight pretty much with the team, with some people from the team. That's coming up in less than a month, guys. Less than a month. That came around so fast, right? Yeah. So it's not the same event from last year, actually. This is an added-on event. So this event is, you know, successful and everything. It's gonna turn out. We're gonna have 2 big events for the team every year, at least, with some smaller events, obviously in between. So, but this is gonna be a big one. We're gonna fly around all of North America, Central America, and South America during these 3 days. So. That's going to be a lot of fun. You guys can make sure you share that with your friends and come out and help support a great cause for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Not many better causes in the world out there to support. See how we're doing. We're almost cruise. We're still climbing. Got a plane out there to our right a little bit. About 8 miles off our nose. I think it's that plane right there above us. So, we're looking good, though. Once the A380 comes out, I'm gonna troll the Luton Airport ATC with it. Good luck. I'm gonna get mad at you. Yeah, I'm not sure when the A380 is coming out. It's probably somewhat soonish, sometime this summer. PMDG's hinted at the 777 maybe soon as well, entering beta testing. So by the end of summer, we may have both the 777 and the A380 maybe. Fingers crossed. Already bought the JFK Friday builds, and I'm getting a little over 40 FPS, but the FPS bar is showing in red. I wonder why. That's weird. You're gonna fly 787 tomorrow and see if they accept it. I mean, if they fly there in real life, then why wouldn't they accept it? They should accept it. I mean, any aircraft that can legally land at any airport, they should accept. It's not like they shouldn't deny you of anything. That'd be weird. Oh, well, why don't you download the free 8 then? They have the 787-8, Patrick. You can download that for free. FinFlightSim.to. Then you can have a realistic flight. How much FPS am I getting right now? 50-ish frames? Bouncing around between the low 50s, high 40s. Pretty much staying though in the low 50s, between 51 and 53. Let's see, but there are also cargo 747s flying in and out of Luton monthly somehow. I mean, you can get 747 out of Luton, if I remember, the runway length. Yeah, because, I mean, they used to land 747s into San Diego. San Diego has a fairly short runway. 10,000 feet, yeah, you can get a 747 in there. You just have to take off, like, flaps, you know, 15 or 25 on a 747 out of there, probably. Especially if you're fully loaded. Let's see. I want JetBlue to fly their A321neo here. JetBlue is, I think JetBlue did extend service over into Europe, or they're going to. One of those things. Because somebody that flies for JetBlue is going to get trained to fly into Europe soon this summer. So I know they got some kind of service going that way. So I count my throttles for the PMDG again. It's in the FMC, I believe. Hot fries or cheese balls? Cheese balls. Night sounds good, man. Appreciate it. Let's see, Badger. I'm pretty sure it's in here in this. Oop, not that one. Under this, and then under options. No. Or no, you don't have to do anything in here for the PMDG, I don't think. Yeah, you just got to set it up through the Microsoft controls. You don't have to actually calibrate anything in here because there's no D10s. There's no D10s like an Airbus. So you don't have to calibrate. You just got to set it up through the Microsoft menu. So you reverse just to the Microsoft menu. Do. I like the old American livery a little more than the new one. I mean, yeah, I kind of like it a little bit more too. I mean, I don't mind their new ones either, but yeah, it's definitely different. I mean, I kind of like their old school, like regular liveries too, other than the chrome. Which airline has the best livery? Ooh. Probably Southwest. I'm gonna have to go with Southwest Freedom 1. Plus, I love the Shamu Southwest. So, yeah. You say North Cathay Pacific or Delta, just the simple clean ones? Yes. Well, you know, I got one better for you. The best livery, airline livery? 4 aces. That's right. I said it. I said it. I said it. I love my Vegas and my Angels livery. You didn't say it had to be a real airline. Rodin the Great, what's going on? What going on? We are in cruise on our way to JFK tonight, the new scenery that was released for any builds. We'll be checking out the new JFK. So with what plans we have just seen is we can definitely we can do a probably another flight after this. Looks like we're gonna have time to do another flight. So, plans have been changed. So we could probably do another flight. If you want to get loaded up, Mr. Patrick, we can. Where do you have scenery for in the U.S., Patrick? Because we have to have the same scenery. Has to be the same plane, same scenery. Do 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 do. Let's see. I don't know. Do you have the Detroit scenery? You have Detroit? Because we could do something at Detroit. Could do some Delta Ops out of Detroit. No worries, else. Thanks for joining and stopping by. Don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button if you have not done so already. If you don't have Detroit, do you have the new Dallas scenery that came out for any builds? Because if you have the new Dallas scenery, we can do some Southwest ops. Is the World Sky Detroit? I'm not sure. It's under any builds, or was at least someone on any builds. Tell you what to buy the new JFK. Or wait to see how good it is when I land, then buy the new JFK. Or like I said, better yet, buy the Dallas scenery in Texas. The Dallas Love Field. Yeah, Dallas Love Field. It's a cheap scenery in Dallas. Dallas Love Field's a good airport. We can do Southwest ops out of there. Maybe get the Dallas and the San Antonio if you don't already have the San Antonio scenery. And we can go like Dallas to San Antonio or whatever. Yeah, Dallas, San Antonio is good scenery. Dallas Love Field, yes. Dallas Love Field. Make sure it's the Dallas Love Field from I Blue Yonder is the developer. I Blue Yonder. Alright, let's check out where we're at here. Oh, you have the Dallas Love Field already? Okay. You have San Antonio? Make sure you get San Antonio. And if you already have San Antonio, then you could get Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, Kilo, Oscar, Kilo, Charlie. Then we could go like San Antonio, Dallas, Oklahoma City. Do all three of those. All three. There you go. Boom, boom. What was the third one? Oklahoma City? Kilo Oscar Kilo Charlie. What? Oh. Alright, where are we at? Top of descent here. We got 173 miles to go. Top of descent, which is going to be in roughly about 20 minutes. Roughly about 20 minutes, guys. And then we'll be descending into JFK. Look at the ground down there. Where are we over right now? We're right over Virginia Beach. We got a Delta plane behind us going to JFK too. He's like right behind us. Can we see him? Oh wait, I see the contrail. Is he in front of us? Someone's contrail's right here. I don't know whose that is. Mr. Scott, what's going on? Any more? Like I said, you can wait and see how good JFK is when we land. JFK is like a big one. Some other airports that came out recently are Indianapolis came out recently. And then also, what else came out recently? Was it Cleveland that came out recently? I'm not sure. Well, the new microphone, right? Me too. Me too. Sounds much better. You don't hear the squeakies. Can't hear me munching on food. You can't hear all the any background noise like next to me. Like I can have the game on. You guys wouldn't even be able to hear the game. Like it's awesome. It was a great investment. It's a great mic that will last for a long time and definitely expensive, but I think worth it. Your controls, Patrick. Your controls. Download it from flightsim.to. If you already have it, make sure you just download the newest update. But your controls. Makes you look like a DJ Maverick. Starts turning them tables. Turning them tables. Do you have GSX, Patrick? Are you using GSX? I don't remember. No? Okay. Then you don't have to worry about removing the jetways then. That's fine. I was going to say, if you have GSX for the new airports you down, just make sure you go in and remove the jetways from the default GSX jetways. Doom. And who we flying? So we're gonna do some Southwest ops, Patrick. You're just gonna use the default Southwest PMDG livery. And you know the FST model matching? Yes. What about the model matching? How do how do you set it up on vPilot? Are you using developer mode like in Microsoft? I have developer mode in Microsoft on, yes. How do you set it on vPilot? There's a file that you download. It gives you a file, and you just have to use the settings in your vPilot to add it to there. Let's see. Under settings and under model matching. I forget exactly how to. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you're gonna go to custom rules, and then you're gonna go to add custom rule set, and then you're gonna select that file, and then we'll put it in here. As you can see, I have FSTL rules only in here. You should have gotten a file when you downloaded the model matching. It should have given you a file. I forget where it gives you the file too. You might want to look up a quick YouTube video on it. Been quite a while since I did that. All right. In cruise, for some reason, when I have dev mode on enabled, I get no clouds. That's weird. Are you just flying where there's no weather? Because sometimes there is no clouds there. You're like, sometimes there's just no clouds to be had. So maybe that's why. I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure, man. But something like that. I don't have clouds, but when you have the mode disabled, I get clouds. That's weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, very weird. Very weird. Have not actually heard that before. Yeah, never heard that, but. Boom, 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 boom. All right, see here we got. What do we got? What do we got? $98 miles to go, top of descent, so we have 12 minutes. 12 minutes to go. But yeah, so after we get to JFK and land there, then we'll load back up into Dallas and we can do the shared flight, Patrick. Oh, you're flying right where I'm at? Are you just off the network? Alright, JFK ATIS is available now. We got winds 200 at 4 knots. Altimeter 29er 89er. Let's set that up real quick. 29er 89er set. And then we got ground and approach online, so let's see. So approach is 128, 125. 128, so we're gonna put 128 and then 125. There you go. And we'll switch over that once we're there, and then we'll program the ground in there. We're going to do auto brakes 3 for landing. And look up our charts. Alright, so for the charts, let's see. So you excited about the stock take tomorrow? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Scott. I'm drawing a blank. Drawing a blank. Let's see. Where we're at? Charts. Back to me. Alright, so for our ILS approach, because they're still landing to left. We got a course of 224. We'll put that in now. There we go. Right there. And then 224 here on the right side as well. Oh, that's not tomorrow. That's the day after tomorrow, Sunday. So I guess that'd be Monday for you, but Sunday for me. All right, our frequency is gonna be 110.90. 110.90. Boom. There we go. Yep, I'm 15 hours behind you, sir. We're tall talking to Scott in the future.
Hello, Ramona. I can't shake the simplest feeling beyond the goal.
Alright, looks good.
We stand on the opposite shore. Hello.
Oh, we need our minimums. Almost forgot the minimums.
I reach through mysterious ceilings.
Minimums are going to be 212 on the minimums.
I look
So let's put that in here.
I don't know.
212 is easy one. There we go. Set. Now we are all fully set up for the approach except for our flaps. Flaps 30. Boom. Now we're set. If I show you guys the chart, this is what we're planning for the arrival here.
For all in this, I stand
I don't know what happened to the...
Show me where the ending goes. Honestly don't.
There we go. That was weird.
I should be
So we look at our airport. So we're coming in 22 left here. So we're going to be hitting either Hotel or Juliet. Taking those both straight across. American, we're parking at gate... We're going to be looking for gate 36 at no, not gate 36, sorry, gate 44 at JFK. So if we go and zoom in here, let's see. I don't know where gate 44 is, but... Oh, looks like it's right here somewhere.
I mistook you for a dream. The engine glows.
Alright, so just me, because I'm not seeing 44 here. See a lot of gate numbers, but I didn't see 44 in the 40s.
I push back the serious feeling. The end's unknown. To get back the life I used to know.
I mean, 44 should be right here somewhere, right? We got 41, 43, 42, 46. No 44? What the freak?
I stand alone. Show me where the ending goes.
Show parking on this map here, maybe? Gotta look at the map instead.
I should be the last to know. We're all in this. I stand alone.
Alright, so see, you're not, I'm not seeing a 44, right? Am I not the only crazy one here?
Honestly don't. I should be the last to know.
There should be a 44 right here, but I'm just not seeing it. So 44 there. Oh, 44 is all the way over here on course C. So we're going to Charlie all the way at the north end of the airport. Okay, I see. So we're going all the way over here. So we want to hit taxiway Juliet then. And we'll be able to take Juliet straight across into Alpha. And we'll take Alpha pretty much all the way around here to Sierra, probably to the terminal. So that's what it looks like we're going to be doing. All the way. There it is. 44. Actually, if we turn into Tango, it's a straight shot right into the gate. So Juliet Alpha all the way around to Tango, straight into the gate. There we go. That's what we'll be doing. I'm gonna go ahead and reset our altitude here. 11,000 feet, the bottom of the star arrival at Cameron. We'll go 11,000 feet in here. Jesus. Alarm went off, scared me. We're gonna go to 11,000. Go. Kevin, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you. How is everything for you? Hopefully it's going well. We are getting close. We are right over New Jersey. New Jersey. Yeah, just entering over New Jersey. Got Atlantic City right down below us, I believe. Yep, about to be flying right over Atlantic City right there. So, but we are looking good. We start our descent here any moment. Alright, so we're going to be starting to descend here any moment, guys. I'm going to refill my drink before we land and use the pilot's room. And I shall be right back for our descent down into JFK. America has one of the plainest liveries on Earth, man. What do you think? Like the one we're currently using or their new one? 'Cause I like the one, this one. I like their old school stuff. I mean, I like their new stuff too, but I really like their older stuff for American. I mean, if you're talking about plain liveries, I mean, Delta's just a plain white with the word Delta on it. But the new one, yeah, I mean, it could be better. It's definitely plain compared to these older, the old school American, for sure. All right, let me go fill up my drink. Use the pilot's room. I shall be right back. All right, I'm back. You give me my controls back, Scott. Let's see. I'm actually flying the N811NN in the Sim 2 from New Orleans to, was that Tucson? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, officially beginning our descent now. Down into JFK. Seatbelt signs are coming back on. And we are descending. Have I seen the Quad City 3D in real life at LAX before? I have, yes. I have seen it before. Huge ass plane. Okay, just give you $2 million to put him on the tail? Damn. Could be made out like a champ. Skippy be making out like a champ. Boom, 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 boom. Same price Citizen Kenny's legal bills. That sounds about right. That sounds about right because they always get themselves in trouble. They always be in trouble. So flying into New York JFK, gonna be the true test of performance here. Performance is good so far. We'll see what happens when we get down at the nitty gritty of New York City. CEO Qantas quitting soon. People don't like the fact Qantas fleet average age is 15 years. Ooh. I feel like that's not that old for an airline. Like, planes are expensive. You know, we're talking $80 million for a 737-800 at least. And recuperate all that money for just one plane in 15 years seems like a lot, but let's see, take the 80 million divided by 15, so that's 5.3 million a year. Oh, got approach beeping us. Alright, we got approach beeping us. Time to focus up.
Okay, 7, we have Charlie on board, ready to pick up airport to San Juan.
Delta 1877, roger, stand by, your number 1. American 790, you with me?
For American 790, 17,000.
American 790, good evening. Squawk 1046, ident, please.
What was that squawk one more time?
1046.
Alright, 1046 for American 790.
Delta 8771, communicating 1000.
Alright, that's the 1000 to 8771.
Delta 7, correction, American 790, you're ready to contact 10 miles northeast of the Cameron intersection. Altitude indicates descending out of 15,000. Fly heading 040, descend and maintain 8,000. The Kennedy altimeter is 29er.
Heading 040 down to 8,000, American 790.
Delta 2046, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3000, Delta 2046.
Delta 2077, you're ready to contact altitude passing.
2,500 for 5,000, Delta 2077.
Delta 2077, roger, thank you very much. You can fly present heading, climb maintain 7,000.
Fly present heading 7,000, Delta 2077.
Delta 8771, proceed to Robbinsville.
Alright, Direct Robbinsville, 8771.
Alright, let's get some speed brakes out.
Delta 714, you with me? American 790, you can expect the ILS 22 left approach this evening.
22 left approach ILS for American 790.
Delta 2077, make a left turn heading 040, climb and maintain 1000.
Left 040, climb and maintain 1000, Delta 2077.
Delta 1877, I have your clearance with the advisory ready. Copy.
Alright, descending, we're looking good here.
Delta 1877.
Got our vectors.
Delta 1877, you're cleared to the Tango Juliet Sierra Juliet Airport by the JFK 5 departure. Radar vectors to Wavy, that's Whiskey, Alpha, Victor, Echo, Yankee, direct Dupox, Delta, Uniform, Papa, Oscar, X-Ray, then it's filed, climb via the SID, top altitude is 5,000, expect flight level tree 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency is with me, squawk 1006.
We're clear to the 701 International Airport by the Kennedy 5 departure, vector to Wavy.
JFK departure, Delta 846, request
And the next is box up to 5,000, 330 in 10. Departure frequency with you, and squawk 1006.
Delta 2046, turn left heading 230, intercept localizer.
230 and join the localizer for Delta 2046.
Alright, Delta 1877, another pilot stepped on your route. Can you just repeat the route that I gave you?
No problem. We're clear to the 701 Airport by the Kennedy 5 departure, vector to Wavy. Then direct to Dubox, up to 5,000 on departure, 330 in 10. Departure frequency with you, and squawk 1006.
Delta 1877, thank you very much. Your readback is correct. Expect T2 right for departure.
T2 right for departure.
Descending here into the beautiful JFK, which should be off to the left. There it is. JFK right over there. Off in the distance.
JFK Tower, Delta 846, request pushing start.
Delta 846, your push start's approved.
Pushing start approved.
Alright, we're gonna get our sounds back up here. Get the music down.
JFK approach, good evening. Air Canada 921 Juliet information, Charlie at 190 over Lindy.
Air Can 921 Juliet, you got traffic at your, looks like you're 2 to 3 o'clock, approximately 10 miles, also going for Lundy. I'm not talking to him, but I'm talking to you, so I'm going to go ahead and give you a vector here just for the traffic. Turn left heading 105.
Okay, 105, we have the traffic, Air Canada 921 Juliet.
And Kennedy approach, Delta 714 is passing flight level 200, descending on the Lundy 8 arrival.
Delta 714, okay, you and Air Canada are fighting over Lundy right now. Continue inbound to Lundy, and I'll have a vector for you shortly.
I will continue inbound on Lundy, and then we'll stand by for the vector Delta 714.
Approach 8771, can we get higher?
No, you can switch controls anytime,
I was
Patrick.
just about to hand you off here. You can, monitor Ecom 122.8, leave Meyer space to the west, radar service is terminated. Have a good rest of your flight, sir.
Alright, we'll go ahead and switch on our review comp. You have good night, 8721.
Alright, Delta 714, let's do this. Fly right turn, make a right turn heading 140, descend and maintain 16,000. The Canadian altimeter is 29er.
Alright, we'll turn right, 140, we copy the altimeter, and we'll descend 16,000 Delta 714.
The Sim Captain, what's going on, my friend? Hope you are well. Have you at my 3 o'clock. Oh,
okay,
you're in the air, nice.
Say indicator speed.
Air Canada 921 is 330 currently.
Okay, 921, roger. Any chance you can give me 310?
All day long, Air Canada
I'm
921
doing well, Sim
310.
Captain. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you very much, sir.
Should get vectors to turn in here. Oh, you're at 11K? Nice, okay. Maybe that's why I didn't see you right away, because you're higher than me. Yep, get your landing rate guesses in now, guys. Get them in now. See how we how well we fare into JFK.
Aircan 9, turn 21 Juliet, turn right, heading 200.
Right to 200, Canada 921 Juliet.
Delta 2046, descend and maintain 2000, clear ILS right, 22 left approach.
Down to 2000 and clear ILS 22 left for Delta 2046.
Delta 2077, turn left, heading 360, climb maintain 17000.
360, climb maintain 17000, Delta 2077.
American 790, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 American 790.
Delta 39, you with me?
Alright, we're gonna go down to 3000.
Traffic.
Delta 714, descend and maintain 13000.
So maintain 3000, Delta 714.
Aircan 921, descend and maintain 16000.
16000, Air Canada 921 Juliet.
And Delta 714, right turn heading 180.
Right turn 180, Delta 714.
Delta 39, descending 10,000.
Delta 39, squawk 1016, ident.
1016 and ident, Delta 39.
Delta 2046, wind 200 at 4, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left.
Sounds good, Patrick. We'll
Delta
jump into a Discord call after this
Delta
flight.
2077, direct Gale.
Direct Gale, Delta 2077.
Delta 714, say indicated airspeed.
Indicated 278 knots.
The Delta 714, maintain 280 knots, still further advised.
Maintain 280, still further advised, Delta 714.
Aircan 921, any chance you can give me 280 knots?
Slowing to 280 knots, Air Canada 921 Juliet.
921 Juliet, thank you very much, appreciate it.
Kennedy departure 432, we are ready for taxi over by Terminal 5 by Delta Alpha.
JetBlue 132, would you like intersection Foxtrot Yankee Alpha departure?
Yankee Alpha
No, we'll be online,
Yankee
Kenny.
Alpha will do for JetBlue 132.
JetBlue 132, 22 right, Yankee Alpha, taxi Bravo, Yankee Alpha.
22 right, Bravo, Yankee Alpha for JetBlue 132, thank you.
American 790, left heading 270.
270 American 790.
Delta 714, left heading 130.
Left 130, Delta 714.
And Delta 714, you said to maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, Delta 714.
Delta 39, you're ready to contact 15 miles north of the Cameron intersection. The altitude indicates 10,000. Fly heading 060, descend and maintain 7,000.
060 on the heading and then down to 7,000, Delta 39.
We're gonna go flaps 1 here.
Delta 2077, leave airspace to the north. Boston and New York are offline. Radar services terminated. Please station Unicom is approved.
You're the engineer, Scott? Alright, sounds good.
Unicom, Delta 2077.
Delta 714, expect ILS 22 right approach. The Kenny altimeter is 29er, 89er.
Expect the ILS 22 right approach. Copy altimeter 29er, Delta 714.
Delta 714, sorry, my apologies. It's going to be ILS 22 left, ILS 22 left approach.
ILS 22 left, Delta 714.
Air Canada 921 Juliet, same for you. Can expect the ILS 22 left approach. The Kenny altimeter is 29er, 89er.
Air Canada 921 Juliet, thanks.
JFK approach, Delta 488, then 32 Bravo, ready for push and start.
Delta 488, push and start's approved, nose face south.
Barry 10 rolls of duct tape ready.
Face south, Delta 88.
Air Canada 921 Juliet, descend and maintain 1000.
1000, Air Canada 921 Juliet.
Delta 714, cancel speed restrictions.
Cancel speed restrictions, Delta 714.
Air Canada 921 Juliet, cancel speed restrictions.
Air Canada 921 Juliet.
Bumpy
cancel.
up here. Oh my, bumpy. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy.
Delta 39, expect the ILS 22 left approach this evening.
ILS 22 left approach for Dustin.
So 714, turn left heading 080, descend and maintain 5,000.
Left 00, descend and maintain 5,000, Delta 714.
Aircat 921 Juliet, turn left heading 110, descend and maintain 8,000.
Left 110 down to 8,000, Air Canada 921.
Delta 2046 New York. Yep. Delta 2046, where are you parking this evening, sir?
We are going to gate 42, please.
Delta 2046, you got a terminal with that?
I believe it is, I don't know what terminal, but it's by the British Airways.
Delta 2046, Roger, you can taxi at your own discretion. Cleared across 22 right, just be advised in the future you gotta make sure you have clearance across the runway. That's alright, continue Alpha to the ramp.
Continue Alpha, and sorry about that.
No worries.
Continue departure, JetBlue 132, shut off runway 22 right at Yankee Alpha.
JetBlue 132, fly runway heading, wind 2004, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 22 right, clear for takeoff for JetBlue 132.
American 790, turn left heading 250, intercept the localizer.
250, intercept the localizer, American 790.
Delta 714, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, this is Delta 714.
Delta 39, say indicator speed.
Delta 39, 240 knots.
Delta 239, roger, maintain 230 knots, please.
Alright, 230 knots, Delta 39.
Aircat 921, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Air Canada 921, Juliet.
Oh my god, look at that turbulence. We're all over the place.
Aircat, correction, American 790, you are 8 miles from Zalpo, maintain 2,000 till established, cleared aisles, runway 22 left approach. American 790, New York.
Cleared 22 left ILS approach, American 790.
Thank you very much.
JFK, Delta 488, ready for taxi, runway 22 right, sorry.
Delta 48, squawk mode Charlie for me, please.
Squawking Charlie, sorry about that, Delta 88.
Delta 48, runway 22 right. Actually, Delta 48, would you like intersection Foxtrot or Yankee Alpha, or you want full length?
Full length are a little bit heavy.
Delta 48, roger, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, Juliet, Yankee, Echo, cross 22 right, hold short 31 right.
Ian, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. There we go. Localizer's been captured now.
Aircat 921 Juliet, turn left heading 040.
We're going to go flaps 5.
040 for Air Canada 921 Juliet.
Delta 714, descend and maintain 3,000, turn left heading 360.
Descend and maintain 3,000, turn left 360, Delta 714.
Delta 39, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Delta 39.
Delta 48, sorry, go ahead with the readback.
That's all good. So Alpha, Juliet, Yankee, Echo, cross 22 right and hold short, runway 31 right, 488.
Perfect. JetBlue 132, your radar contact, altitude pass.
Yes, there'll be another flight.
3,000 for JetBlue 132.
Flaps 10 coming out.
JetBlue 132, roger, turn left heading 040. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Left 040, climb and maintain 7,000 for JetBlue 132.
Delta 39, turn left heading 350.
Left 350, Delta 39. And Kennedy approach, thank you for ATC, have a good night.
Gears coming down.
Thank you for flying today, have a good night.
You too, thank you.
JFK ground Delta 846, request taxi.
Delta 846, squawk mode Charlie for me, please.
Flaps 15.
American 790, wind 2004, runway 22 left, clear land.
2 left, clear to land, American 790.
Standing by Delta 846.
Delta 39, descend and maintain 4,000.
We've been clear to land. Final approach speed coming in.
4,000 on Delta 39.
Flaps 25 coming out.
Sorry, Delta 488. Am I crossing runway 22 right on Juliet and then following
Flaps
Yankee
30
all the way
coming
up
out.
to 31 right? Over.
Delta 488 affirmative, it's a little bit of a shortcut.
Copy that, thank you very much, Delta 488.
Not a problem, American 921 Juliet to 17, 5,000.
5,000, and we do have the field inside Air Canada 921 Juliet.
18 miles is a pretty good eyesight.
It's severe clear up here.
JetBlue 714, turn left heading 250 and it's a localizer.
Alright, my aircraft.
Was that for Delta 714?
Enjoy the arrival.
Delta 714, affirm, left heading 250 and it's a localizer.
250 intercept localizer, Delta 714.
500.
JetBlue 132, climb maintain 1,000.
Approaching
1,000 for JetBlue 132.
200. Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, goes down and gently. Reversers are out.
Delta 846, squawk mode Charlie for me, please.
80 knots, stowing reversers.
JFK Delta 488, crossing runway 22 right.
488, roger.
Exiting here at Juliet. Whoa, I don't know what the hell that was.
And Delta 846, I'm still trying to not mode Charlie. Break American 790, welcome to the Big Apple. Continue Juliet, hold short Yankee.
Continue Juliet, hold short Yankee, American 790.
And Delta 846, yeah, I'm not showing you mode Charlie. If you can squawk mode Charlie for me, please, that'd be great.
Alright, let's clean it up. Spoilers in, flaps coming in.
Ground Delta 846.
Brakes coming off.
Question, how do I squawk mode Charlie?
And Delta 846, are you using V-Pilot?
Yes, I am. Delta 846.
Delta 846, if you look on the V-Pilot kind of main screen there, you should see a little button up top that says Mode C. Go ahead and click that.
Delta 846, just clicked it.
Delta 39, turn left heading 250.
Left 250, Delta 39.
Target 790, continue Juliet Hotel 22 right. Where do you enter the ramp this evening?
We'd like concourse Charlie, gate 44, please, and we'll hold short 22 right.
American 790, unfortunately I don't have a concourse Charlie. I got terminal 1 through 8. You're more than welcome to pick one.
It's going to be the northernmost terminal where ramp 44 is.
American 790, roger. That'll be the American terminal. Continue Juliet, Alpha, November, Charlie to the ramp, cross 22 right. Thanks for flying this evening and have a good weekend.
Alright, we'll continue Juliet, cross 22 right at Juliet and Alpha, all the way to the ramp. American 790, thanks JTC.
Not a problem, American 921 Juliet, turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 4,000.
Alright, been cleared to cross here.
Stepped on you for the altitude, Air Canada 921.
Air Canada 921, that was 4,000.
Okay, 4,000 now, Air Canada 921 Juliet, thanks.
Delta 39, 5% heading intercept localizer, descend and maintain 3,000.
5% heading intercept localizer and down to 2,000, Delta 39.
Level 714, 2 miles from Zalpo, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Cleared ILS, 22 left approach, Delta 714.
Delta 4888, excuse me, Delta 488, cleared cross runway 31 right at Yankee.
Delta 846, just a confirmation, did you receive the MOC Charlie?
Delta 846, negative break, Delta 488, cross runway 31 right at Yankee.
Cross 31 right at Yankee for 488.
JetBlue 132, turn right heading 080, climb maintain 17,000.
080, climb and maintain 17,000 for JetBlue 132.
Delta 714, wind 2004, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 714.
Delta 846, negative.
There's a nice big 747 British Airways there.
At this point, I guess you can just taxi.
We seeing a Broadway show on the stopover? Of course, Scott. Let's do it. What do you want to see?
All your
Cats?
information on the radar, but that's fine. Are you ready to taxi for TT, right?
Yeah. What do you want? What do you want to see, Scott? Cats?
Taxi to 22
Because we know Scott loves him some.
Delta 846, roger, runway 22 right, taxi by Bravo, Echo, Charlie, cross 31 right. Delta 846, runway 22 right, taxi by Bravo, Echo, Charlie, cross 31 right. Right. Delta 39, you're 6 miles from Zappo, maintain 2,000 still established, clear eyes, runway 22 left approach.
Maintain 2,000 established, cleared ILS 22 left approach, Delta 39.
Air Canada 921 Juliet, descend maintain 3,000.
3,000, Air Canada 921 Juliet.
JetBlue 132, proceed or Merit, climb maintain level 210.
Direct Merit, climb and maintain flight level 210 for JetBlue 132.
Delta 488, you ready to go 22 right?
We're gonna be fancy. We're gonna do a single engine taxi.
Delta 488, fly runway heading wind 2004, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off 50 right, Delta 488.
Delta 488, just want to confirm runway heading.
And flying runway heading, once airborne, yes.
Beautiful. JetBlue 132, leave my airspace to the east. Boston stop line. Radar services terminated. Frequency change to Unicom is approved. Have a good rest of your flight.
Over to Unicom for JetBlue 132. See ya.
Air Canada 167, radio check.
Air Canada 167, I got you 455.
Air Canada 167, looking to get I-5 over to Maturama Day, information Charlie.
Air Canada 167, roger, I'll get with you in just 1 moment. Air Canada 921 Juliet, turn left heading 250.
Up to 250, Air Canada 921 Juliet.
Delta 39, you're number 2 following a 737 rolling out on 22 left, wind 2004, runway 22 left, clear land.
Number 2, 22 left, clear to land, Delta 39.
JetBlue 714, exit right when able, hold short 22 right.
Right when able, hold short 22 right, Delta 714.
Central aircraft frequency New York approach is going to be logging off here in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. And Delta 714, where do you enter the ramp this evening?
I was going to head over to Terminal 4.
Delta 714, roger, that makes my life a little easy. Continue Juliet Alpha Kilo Fox to the ramp, cross 22 right.
Alright, Juliet Alpha Kilo Fox, the ramp, Delta 714, connect.
Delta 488, you're ready to contact, altitude passing.
There's an Air New Zealand.
Delta 488, you're ready to contact, altitude passing.
Passing through 1,000 feet, Delta 488.
Delta 488, roger, proceed up wavy, climb and maintain 12,000.
Climb to 12,000 and proceed direct to wavy for Delta 488.
Air Canada 921 Juliet, fly present heading, intercept the localizer.
What was the landing rate?
Heading to intercept Air Canada 921 Juliet.
We got a minus 130. Minus 130. With good center line and everything.
MDG approach, get a radio check for American 321.
American 321, I got you 555, sir.
Yep, minus 130. Roger Dodger was 1 off.
Yeah, approach Delta 1877, ready to taxi at Spot 5, Terminal 4.
Delta 1877, squawk mode Charlie for me, please.
Air Canada 167, you got word on my clearance here.
Air Canada 167, you must be reading my mind. I'm pulling it up right now.
We're starting at San Antonio, Patrick.
Air Canada 167, your clearance to Toronto is ready advised, ready copy.
Ready copy 167.
Air Canada 167, you're cleared to Toronto Pearson via the JFK 5 departure. Radar vectors to Gale, then as filed, climb by the SID, top altitude is 5,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 MSFS departure. Departure frequency is with me, squawk 1065.
If you could just reread the departure, that'd be great.
Okay, 167, roger. It's going to be the JFK 5 departure, radar vectors to Gale.
How long is the flight? Not very long.
All right, we're
like,
cleared.
San Antonio to Dallas is what, like
Gale,
40 minutes?
We'll maintain 5,000, expect 340, faster. Departure's going to be with you, and squawk 1065, Air Canada 167.
Air Canada 167, read back correct. Expect 22 right for departure.
Expect 22 right, 167.
I'll make the flight plan, Patrick, and then I gotta send you the file to throw in your PMDG folder for the flight plan.
Right when able, hold short 22 right, Delta 39.
Aircat 921 Juliet, you're 5 miles from Zalpo. Maintain 2,000 till established. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Cleared 22 left approach for Air Canada 921. We'll maintain 2,000 till established.
Delta 846, you ready to go?
Delta 846, ready to go? No.
Delta 846, fly runway heading wind 2004, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Repeat that, please.
Delta 846, fly runway heading wind 2004, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off at runway 22 right, Delta 846.
Delta 1877, ready to taxi.
Delta 1877, runway 22 right. Taxi via left Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right.
Left from Bravo, continue on Echo, cross runway 31 right, Delta 1877.
Delta 39, where are you into the ramp this evening?
Any open gate will be fine, Delta 39.
Delta 39, roger, if I can have you just taxi all the way up to 22 right and hold short 22 right.
Oh yeah, sorry about that, I was a bit confused. Taxi up to 22 right and hold short of 22 right, Delta 39.
Central
All right,
aircraft
stopping there.
Delta's now currently Kennedy, winds are 20.
Parking brake is on.
Ceilings showing
FPGNs are on. Parking brake is or engine number 2 is coming off.
Altimeter is 2989er. Information
Standby.
Delta Kennedy.
Fuel pumps are off. Beacon light is off.
488, leave my
Seatbelt signs are off. Hydraulics.
Line radar services terminated. Free to Union
Probe heat.
The rest of your flight, sir.
I have a Unicom,
request
have a level
boarding.
on Delta 488.
Good night.
Okay, approach, good morning, Apollo 225, 737.
Alright, we made it, guys. We made it to JFK.
We got the information on Delta now.
Aircan 921 Juliet, wind is now 190. Departure 2007, runway 22 left for land.
Made it to JFK. JFK looking pretty good. We'll take a quick little tour around JFK, I guess, while the plane's being unloaded. There's a JetBlue in the background there. Look at that beauty. That was a parking job. We're a little off the line. We were a little far to the left, but one wheel's touching. We're straight, just a little to the left. We'll take it. We shall take it. Alright, well, while that's going, let's go here to the camera view. We're going to go to the drone view. We'll reset it here. While the plane's loading, we can kind of look at the airport a little bit here. But it looks like they did model interiors. Go up a little bit, down a little bit. Find the sweet spot. There we go. Well, it looks like they did. There's some American signage right there. There we go. Got the people movers. Nice big JetBlue hangar. Looks pretty cool. Pretty good. So, I mean, it is kind of heavy on performance. It's not too bad, though. We didn't really have too many stutters coming into the airport. You know, you can tell just a little bit. Oh, missing some jet bridge. Got some jet bridge issues over here, though. That looks like they got to fix. Actually, no, it might be me. I might have... Because I think there's a hand... Isn't there a handcrafted JFK? I didn't uninstall the handcrafted JFK. So that might also be causing me issues. I completely forgot I need to uninstall the handcrafted JFK from Microsoft. So that's also going to be why we're getting some hits on the performance. So performance probably not going to be too bad. Most people, if they're getting bad performance, that's probably what happened. Forgot to... Look at that. JetBlue livery there. Forgot to uninstall the handcrafted Microsoft Airport. Yeah, no, looks pretty good. There's an Avelo right here. Look at that. Look at that. Avelo flight going on. Yeah, not too bad. They model this right here. Let's see. Oh, they got the old school TWA plane right there. The old school TWA terminal. Let's see, is that model? Looks like it is. Look at that. The old school TWA terminal. That looks pretty nice. Okay, that looks pretty nice. Yeah, no, it looks pretty nice. Let's see, is this model too? Multiple layers modeled here. Look at that. Yeah, we got multiple layers modeled. I've never been to JFK in real life, but I mean, it looks pretty good. All right, we got Latin right here. There's a Delta taxiing. Let's check out the tower. Let's see. Oh, there's multiple layers to the tower. Maybe? No, those are just parallax windows. Let's go up top. See right here. Oh, look at that. Inside's modeled. Oops. Looks pretty good there. Let's go all the way up. Boom. Oh yeah. We got the tower modeled. Oh, we got multiple layers in the tower too. Look at that. And they got the very, very top of the tower. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, Scissor went to JFK in January. Nice. Alright. Pretty well done. I would definitely say JFK worth the money. I would stamp my sign of approval. It does have working trams too. There's a tram. Catch the tram. There's the tram. So yeah, no, pretty good details, guys. There's American building. Got this terminal right here done too. Yep, American check-in counter for our American terminal. What do we got there? Is that a restaurant? Bobby Vans. Anyone been to Bobby Vans before? There we go. Back on over to our terminal here. All right. Yeah, USD should be like 20 something dollars. I forget what I paid. But good flight in here, minus 130 on the landing. Oof, greasy. Greasy. Alright, let's disconnect from the network. We're gonna go back to the, before we go back to the main menu, we gotta get rid of, restart GSX or else it's gonna be funky. Do you get points? Yes. Give me a few and I'll add points to you. No worries. Give me a sec. All right. Turn down the music here just a little bit. All right, Mr. Patrick. We need to hop on a Discord call so we can get things set up. So please ring me on Discord, sir. All right, there he is. Hello. Are you there? You're muted, sir. VSAT, yes. We're going to be doing a shared flight. Shared flight. We're going to attempt to do a shared flight.
Hello.
There he is.
Yo.
What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, what going on?
Alright, so we're going to open San Antonio. Need to just select the basic Southwest PMDG livery. Okay, and then we're going to load up at gate number A10.
A10?
Yes. Make sure you have real weather on. Make sure your multiplayer is turned off on the Microsoft settings.
Yep.
And then
can you send me the flight plan on
I still got to make the flight. I haven't made that yet.
Okay.
So we're gonna load up at 8:10. Make sure set your time as close as you can to 10:09 a.m. And then once you're loaded in at 8:10, we need to go into the...
What time did you say? 10:09, right?
Yes. I'll maybe put it like a minute or two ahead of 10:09, but at this point it's already loaded in. As long as it's just close, doesn't have to be exact. And then once you're in the PMG, you're going to go to their panel load section, and you're going to load the default cold and dark state. That way way our aircrafts will be identically configured. But before you do that, you're going to want to make sure that you have the same systems as I have. You'll want to make sure you have the little header display here that you can see on my stream. A little thing that goes down for the captain.
Cold and dark, right? Yeah, I have the same one too. Cold and dark, right?
Yeah, and then make sure you have the LED lights.
Yeah.
Yep. And you'll select their basic cold and dark.
Cold and dark GPU, yeah.
Cold and dark GPU? No, just cold and dark. No GPU.
Done.
Your plane's cold and dark and you're at A10?
Yep.
Okay. So let me just download the flight plan then to send to you here. There we go. Download. There you go, just sent you on Discord. So just throw that into the folder where the flight plan normally is downloaded to.
Yep.
And then when we connect to VATSIM, because we are Southwest 69. So when we connect, you're going to go... Yeah. You're going to go Southwest 69 though, and you're going to put dash A. And make sure you connect in observer mode for your side.
Hold on, so Southwest 69. Yeah.
Yep.
What else?
So then you're going to put dash A, or you're going to put A on there.
So the Southwest call sign's SW, isn't it?
SWA.
And connect an observer.
And connect an observer, make sure you put the A at the end of it.
Yep.
Yep. So that way
You
don't get yelled at. Okay, and then open up your controls.
Yep.
Okay. It'll look like what it looks like on my screen now. You're going to put in your name. Make sure your update rate is 30. Make sure it's 3. If you have to change it, just make sure you put save settings.
What username does it have to be? Any? Or...
Whatever username you want to call yourself. And then you're going to make sure you scroll in here and select the PMDG 737 for the aircraft. Make sure you save your settings. And then you're going to make sure it's on up here. Because you're going to join mine, you're going to make sure it's on IPv4 and cloud server. And I'm going to start a server and I will send you the code.
Ooh, done it.
Let me send you the code. Alright, so I'll take that code I just sent you in Discord and put that in the join.
Yep, should I connect?
Then you connect. And I see you. So you are connected now, but don't touch anything yet. Over a couple things to note for the plugin. Okay, so the captain side, which is my side, is the one that we always do the host on. So on the captain side, the captain will set the altimeter at all times and the minimums. You won't touch the altimeter or the minimums because then they'll desync.
Yep.
So that'll be set always on my side. And then when you're clicking stuff, just don't go super fast, or it tends to desync. So like when you're scrolling the altitude and stuff on the MCP, don't hold down to scroll, just scroll like the mouse wheel, or else that will desync. And then as we set up the FMC and stuff, sometimes they'll sync right away, sometimes they won't. So sometimes we'll both have to put the flight plan in, sometimes we won't. We just have to pay attention as we're doing it.
Yeah, okay.
So, but now you should be able to click the power on, and it should turn on mine. So if we click the battery, there you go.
Okay.
There you go. I'll request a ground power unit. Okay, ground power unit has been requested. I'm also going to remove the stairs.
MCD went on.
The what?
My MCD wasn't on.
Yeah, it's not on yet because we're not connected to ground power. It only powers one. So flip the ground power switch.
Yeah.
Go down. There you go. Now yours should come on.
Cool.
Kenny, it's already in there. You just have to update U controls. There's nothing that we have to download for aircraft profiles. It comes with U controls. Alright, so I'm going to put the weights in, and we'll see if it make sure it goes to your side too. So
okay.
For the fuel, the update here, plan flight, add some brief. Okay, so we should have, I'm going to put in 14,000 pounds of fuel. You'll notice if we don't click the buttons in here too, sometimes we click too fast, it won't think the other side. But I put 14. Do you show 14 of fuel in yours?
Yep, I show 14.
And the center display as well?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. And then I'll put in our payload. Zero fuel weight is going to be 1247. 124.7. Did I change it on your side?
Where are you? On the MCD.
What was that?
Whereabouts are you on that?
Go to
on the screen.
FS actions.
Yeah.
And then go to payload. 124.7 for zero fuel weight. That matches?
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool.
Cool. Alright. So you can
It's not in a while.
Yep. So then we now need to make sure we just align the IRS. There we go. Alright. So you can go and put our position in the FMC and I'll get the flight plan in. Okay. Where are we at? Paste that. We're going to Dallas.
Gate and gate 810, right?
810, yes.
810 is not in the database.
That's fine. Just go to the next page and grab the GPS.
So 7.
Okay. That's all you got to do there. As long as you put it in there, you're good.
Yep.
And I got the flight plan loading. Alright, I'm going to activate the flight plan. Look at your legs page. Make sure you got AGJ and DISTI, right?
There's nothing on my legs page yet.
Nothing in your legs page? Okay, so you're going to have to go and request the flight plan 2 on your side then. So go to
Let me
route.
just enter it all in quickly.
Yeah, go to route and then do flight plan request. Or put in the airports and then do flight plan request. Put one in at a time.
Oh yeah, crap, this isn't,
Yeah, the case at the origin, and then we go and put Dallas on the other side. Yep. And hit flight plan request. And select.
I don't think it's on there. Hold on, I think I put it in the wrong place, hold on.
It looks like it's right on my side. Oh, you put the flight plan in the wrong place?
Yeah, hold up.
Does it say load on your side? Can you hit the load button? There you go.
It's on there now.
Good. It'll take a second to load, and then you should be able to hit execute. Or activate, and then execute. Does it show activate on your side?
Let me try requesting. Oh, it's ready. Window real.
Does it show it on your leg page now?
It's loading now. Hold on. I forgot to click load. Yep, A, G, J, and D.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that's in then. That's good. Our departure. Let's see, 13 right is what we're planning for. We'll put it in, see if it goes in yours. So 13 right, correct? Yeah, 13 right's correct. 13 right. On the Alamo 3. ATK. And execute. Put in the departure on your side. Does it say SAT and Gabi now?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, cool. So you can go ahead and put in spot code for us. I'm going to set the altimeter.
Squawk code, let's see.
See what clock is. Or not the squawk, but go.
Okay, did you like squawk code?
82979, what was that?
Squawk code's that. Just don't look at it and you'll be fine.
Jesus, I just looked at it. Better change that. I jinxed us already.
No, change it now.
29er, 79er. Alright, what does your altimeter say? 279er? Or 29er, 79er?
Setting the squawk code. Okay. My altimeter 29.92.
What does it say on your altimeter?
299er.
29er.
Wait, hold on. Keep getting flung around. Altimeter.
Okay, well, as long as it's correct on my side, since I'll be flying first, then we should be good.
Yeah, what does your one say?
Mine says 29er, 79er.
Mine's 2992. 2992.
Try and change it one tick and just see what it does to mine. Did you change it? Did you change it?
Oh, what was it? 29279.
2979. I just want to see if you change yours, it will change mine or not.
Sure.
You changed it?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I didn't move mine, so that's fine. Okay, and then our cruise is going to be 33,000 feet. I believe this is what we both have to do. I don't think this is pressurization. So set yours to 33,000. What was that?
What should I set it to?
What was that?
What should I set it to? 3,000.
33,000 for the pressurization panel? Yeah. Okay, and okay, so that looks good. Alright, I'm going to put the performance data in, or put our arrival in. Arrival into Dallas, we're expecting 13 left. So we're going to do ILS Yankee 13 left. It's going to be from Batcher 4. From the DITSI transition, and then we'll execute that. Double check. What was that?
My settings quickly. Just set graphics stuff.
You're breaking up a little bit. You said something about squad code?
No. I need to change my graphics settings quickly.
Oh, you're going to change your graphics settings? Okay, I won't touch anything then. Yeah, if you're going to pause, I can't touch anything.
Okay.
You click something?
Yeah, whenever I tab in and out of settings, it does that.
Okay. Let me just fix everything. Okay.
With the check?
Alright, so the other thing too, if whatever flight controls you have, just make sure you don't use any of those to change anything, because when we have different flight controls, it will freak out until you have controls, then you can touch the flight controls. Okay. So let me make sure you have the arrival in your FMC. I put the arrival legs in.
Yeah, I think I have it.
Okay. Then I'm going to request the performance data now. If you want, you can fire up the APU for me. Okay, so load that. We'll put this in. We'll execute. Alright, so cost X rush 61. And then it wants us to only go to 3-1. I'm going to change our cruise to 2-9 because it's not a long flight.
The AP starting now.
Alright, check your performance page, your perf page, and just make sure the same data is in there. It should be 29,000 feet for the cruise, 61 for the cost index.
Where, sorry?
Your init ref page. Yep.
No, nothing.
Nothing's in there?
Just request it.
Yeah, just request it, and then just make sure you plug in 290 and 61 for the cost index after you load it. And change your pressurization panel to 290.
Let me request it. Oh, it's because I'm not on. I haven't got the thing on sim. It should come. I'll have to enter it manually because it's not.
Okay, so then, yep, so put 290 for the cruise. Put your zero fuel weight in there, 124.7.
What's the ground weight in GW?
138.8.
Cool. The cruise
Reserve
is
6.0 for the reserve. And then 61 for the cost index.
Yep.
And then it should already have the transition altitude is 18,000. Alright, you executed it?
Yeah, I executed everything, so.
Alright, there we go. So it says 29,000, right? Everything's still in there?
Yeah.
Yep, okay, good. So I'm gonna go to N1 limit, and we're gonna do a D rate of 43. That go in yours? The D rate on the N1 limit page?
No.
Put a D rate of 43 on there. On the temperature. Okay. And then takeoff page, we're gonna do flaps 5.
How do you add the plus on the?
You don't have to add the plus, just put in 4.3 and it'll do it automatically.
Okay, cool. And
then flaps 5. And our gravity is 5.2, 20.2. Takeoff speed 135, 137, and 144. Is that it on your takeoff page? All those numbers or no?
No. Not that.
Okay, so yeah, flaps 5. And then just click the center of gravity. You should put it in there automatically.
574.
There we go. Okay. At 144 on the okay. And then go ahead and put our altitude up to 29,000. And make sure you change your pressurization panel if you didn't already.
Pressurization. 29. That's cool.
Yeah, 29.
Yep.
Cool. Walking. I'll put us on Honeycomb.
Have to do it my side, or is that just a?
Have to do what on your side? The radio? You don't have to do it on your side, no, because on your plane you should have the VHF1 selected, so it should still be able to talk to the same frequency that I just selected.
Mine's VHF2.
Well, on the right side of the plane it's going to say VHF2, but on your client, if you have on this side selected, it should show COM1 on your B-pilot, right? So COM1 is active on 122.8.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna set the brake. And go here, make sure our doors are closed. They are. We're going to connect the tug. And then where are we at right now? We're gonna push back. Hope I didn't get my new flight plan. Start. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna push back nose to the right. Yeah.
Are you doing takeoff and landing, or like we switching for them?
Huh? Well, we're doing 1 or 2 flights.
I don't mind. Whenever you want.
Okay, well we can do 2 flights then. So I'll just fly this flight and you'll fly the second flight.
All right, cool.
All right, nose to the right. Pushback distance should be fine. All right. Brakes are to go.
Detached jet.
Let's see, are we this departure a vector departure? I forget. It is a vector departure, isn't it? It is. Okay, so runway heading is I think 130. 128 runway heading. I'm gonna put 128 here in the heading. You see your heading change, right?
Yep, it's changing. I'm just watching it now.
Alright, 128. Heading select is armed. Oh. I think we're ready to push. So.
Ready? Okay, it's got signs on.
Cockpit to ground.
Where is that?
Can you hear the PMDG?
Can
you hear that? Can you hear the tug driver?
Pushback and start. They want the tail to our left.
Yeah, I see him, yeah.
Roger that. Ready for pushback. Tail to the left.
Jetway.
Please.
It should disconnect on its own.
Yeah.
Okay, beacon light is on. Waiting for them to tell us to release the brakes. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Change your flaps right now? What are you doing?
No. With the next, I just change my mouse to wireless. Yeah, I fixed it.
Cockpit to ground.
Start again. It stopped for some reason.
Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left. Roger that. Ready for pushback. Tail to the left.
I'm mad. Only the pilot has the visor. I'm mad.
What was that?
Only the
brakes released.
The visor thing. The heads up.
Okay, are we saying you're breaking up?
Yeah, provides the heads up display, doesn't it?
Oh, got it.
Thing. Yeah.
Alright, so you can go ahead and let me start engine number 2.
Engine number 2.
Nope, you gotta do the knob up top.
I thought you already done that.
Nope.
Could've
Wait for 25%
yeah.
and 2, and then you can bring that lever up.
Yeah.
Now you can bring the lever up.
Pushback complete. Parking brake, please.
Brake set.
Brake set.
Brake set.
Alright, steering pin is disconnected. Watch for the slip release from guidance on your left. Have a good flight.
Sweet. Thanks for the pushback.
Engine 2 is on. It's all good.
Yep, so what you're going to do is you're going to put the right pack on. The right pack will go to auto. And then you're going to close the isolation valve.
Yep. Hold on, my mouse is bugging. Gas station back to... Oh. Should we start engine now? Oh.
Start engine number 1, yeah, turn the knob. And Scott, you better have brought me some beer too. Now you can bring up the lever. The fuel lever.
Yeah, no. I'm lagging.
There you go.
My performance is down over here for some reason.
Because of that English internet.
Yeah, it is really bad.
Gotta tell the Brits to step up their internet game.
Yep.
You can go ahead and set flaps 5 for me. Thank you. Alright, we got 2 good engine starts, so put the other generator on.
Over the room.
What was that? Oh, go down. There you go. Put the probe heat on.
The middle one.
The probe heat. Right
What's that?
Right underneath where the window heat is, I just clicked on. The little switches there, says probe heat.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That one. That one.
Hold on, my camera. Like that.
And then you're going to put the packs all to auto.
Okay, the packs.
Yep, you're going to put all the packs, all 3 should be to auto. Yep, there you go. Take the APU bleed off.
Bleed is off.
Yep, turn off the APU.
APU is off.
There you go. I'll turn my taxi light on. And we are ready for taxi. So you can go ahead and let everyone know where we're taxiing. You can handle the radio communications.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get charts up for the airport. But it's in 13 right.
13 right, yes. So we're gonna go pretty much take golf all the way, I think. We're gonna take November golf.
San Antonio. Southwest 69 San Antonio, taxi November Golf 13 right.
There you go. Alright guys, we are on the move. We're going to teach Patrick the proper way to fly a 737.
When they do this for Phoenix, I'm the captain.
It doesn't work for the Phoenix, but it does work for the fly-by-wire.
Could be. No, you might want to move to the right. You are off the line just a bit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 03 departure, right?
What was that?
This is the Alam 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alamo 3.
You see the C-130?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Alright, so now you're going to arm the auto throttle.
Auto.
Yeah, just flip the switch. There you go. And then you're going to turn the transponder to TARA.
Yep.
And then you get the engine start switches to continuous.
You said TARA, right?
On the transponder, yeah, so turn it all the way to the right. Depends what's going on.
Cool. What's that?
Yep. And then ding the cabin, because we're letting know we're about ready for takeoff. And then, so when we take off, I handle the lights on the left side, you handle the lights on the right side. So as we enter the runway, you get the wing light on and the strobes on.
Yep. I'll handle the ATC as well.
Yep. This is a shared cockpit, yes, Finn. Your controls for Microsoft has the ability to do a shared cockpit flight now in the PMDG. It was just released this week. There's some minor bugs, but overall works pretty good. It's free. Your controls, you download it from flightsim.to, completely free. Go ahead and let them know we're taking off.
Southwest 69, taking off runway 13 right, Alamo 3 departure.
Alright, 90 lights are coming on my side.
Ready? Red lights coming up.
I mean, if you're doing a shared cockpit with 2 people, you can have passengers on this flight too if we wanted to. Tyson, what's going on? Alright, we're gonna get engines up to 40% here. You ready to go?
I'm ready.
Alright, here we go. And toga.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
80 knots, throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1 tape.
Rotate.
E2. Positive rate of climb.
0.
Gear up. Gear up.
And heading select, please.
Heading select on.
And VNAV, please.
VNAV is on.
Thank you.
Should be on.
Yep, it's on.
Yeah, it's actually that's making me start. I know.
It's what? The
Maybe
scenery?
INI? Yeah, the scenery is
Yeah, it's
making me.
INI builds. Yeah. Any builds?
Yep.
Alright, go flaps 1.
Flaps or what?
L nav, please.
Oh no. Oh no, is it on?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shared cockpit communicates with your controls. Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Yeah, your controls is a plugin you download from flightsim.to, and both of you just have to plug in. You give there's a code it gets you when you host a server, and you just give the code to everyone you want to join. You can have a lot of people join. You can join in as passengers and just ride along on the flight. All you gotta do is just put them in observer mode when they join, so that way they can't mess with your controls. Okay, so you can get the engine start switches to the off position.
Doing it now.
And then you can put the gear in the off position as well. Oh, online voice chat, we're on Discord. We use Discord for voice chat. There is no like communication unless you, I mean, you can hear them through vPilot on VATSIM if you talk over the radio, but then, so if you just tune to the same secondary frequency, you'll be able to hear, I guess, each other if you wanted to do that through VATSIM. But we're on Discord. Yeah, gear to the off position. You just use the mouse and click it down once. Yep. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, now that we left that scenery, my camera's back to normal. It's not lagging anymore.
There you go. Yeah, it is kind of heavy on performance a little bit. Am I type rated? No. I've flown in a full cockpit simulator, so it wasn't motion though, but I've flown in a full cockpit simulator. So I'm on Team SoCal crew for the World Flight event. We fly every year in a full cockpit simulator around the world for charity. We have an event coming up in May. We're going to be flying in the full cockpit simulator in May 12th through the 14th for 3 days with the team, going around North, Central, and South America for charity for St. Jude's. So make sure you follow that. We have a team channel that we started, SoCal Crew 737. The simulator is owned by Fly with Rookie. So we do fly in a full cockpit. And passing 12,000 feet. Autopilot on, please.
Autopilot. You said autopilot, right?
Yeah, Command A. Thank you.
Yep.
Autopilot's on. We're looking good.
Well,
So I got plenty of experience in the 737, just not in the real one. What was that?
I'll be back. Be right back. Just grabbing a drink.
Okay. But yeah, if you go to flywithrookie.com or go to flywithrookie.com, and then you can check out our website with the full cockpit simulator. Click on the world flight page. You can see everyone that's on the team. I'm sure you guys know Jeff Fabiano, Blue Games, Captain Canada, Fly with Rookie, Nate. We got a real world pilot, Mr. Paul, on the team. We have Sim Aviator, Captain Geo. Newcomers like Nate and Civ Ryan. Might be able to just put that in the chat for you. Yeah, go right there to flywithrookie.com and check it out. Tell me what you think. Like I said, we're going to be doing events every month in the full simulator. Let's see, sweet. I got a 2-hour Southwest 737 full motion flight for $375 an hour. It's definitely worth it. Yeah. Yeah, Fly with Rookie rents out his sim as well. Like I said, it's just not full motion. He plans on full motion one day. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, so when we get to transition altitude, I'm just going to manually tune it to 292 and not press standard.
Yep.
Because that seems like that's a bug in here. It doesn't sync on both sides.
I think like with a lot more work, like not even much more work, this add-on was going to be like really good, isn't it, to be honest?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's really good now. The flies pretty good. It's pretty smooth. Like I said, there's just minor glitches that you got to work through. But it's, like I said, it's brand new, so that's expected. YouTube's been frozen for the last 20 minutes. What do you mean? You can't see anything? Looks like it's going on my side. Alright, so transition, so we're just going to scroll up to 29902. Is yours changing when I'm changing right now?
79, no it's not.
Okay,
so I'm going to have to change that myself.
Yeah, change it to 29902. Just scroll.
29902.
And then landing lights will come off now, and then your wing light can come off, and you can turn the seatbelt sign off.
Wing lights off, seatbelt sign is coming.
You try to sell the full motion, it's totally a different environment. Yeah, I plan on trying to do full motion here one day. I don't know. I think to do the Southwest, I'd have to go to Texas. I'm from California, so it'd be a little bit for me to travel, but maybe while I'm in Houston for the Expo. Are you guys going to the Flight Sim Expo this year in Houston? I'll be there. Patrick, you gotta convince your parents. You gotta convince your parents to let you come. Doesn't your sister have like flight benefits? Tell her to take you.
Yeah, I'll see. I doubt they'd let me know.
Alright, we are looking good. Let's see here. Music back going.
The one thing like I don't like about i9 build scenery is that it's just so much on frames that it makes me lag, like stutter quite a lot.
There are some definitely better than others. Ben, you'll be there from Detroit. Nice. Well, I'll hopefully we'll be able to meet when we're there. Because I know I'll be down there. I'll be hanging out with the team, Fly with Rookie, Jeff, and all them. Canada. Oh, but so far smooth on your end, right? Looks pretty smooth.
Yeah, it's really smooth. Just look out in the car.
Yeah, if you buy it from I&I Builds on the scenery, you should be able to go into most of those sceneries and remove like a lot of the extra objects, which should help your performance.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through that.
Turn off like static aircraft and extra ground material and all that.
Yeah.
Did you also download the newest NVIDIA drivers that came out yesterday?
Oh, they came out yesterday? No, that's probably the issue then.
Yeah, that may help too. I just downloaded this today. I seem to get better like performance when I download the studio driver instead of the game driver. It was explained to me the reason why the studio driver is probably better is because this is a like pretty much like a graphic design type environment, which is what the studio driver is built for.
Yeah.
And this isn't, it's not like we're playing Call of Duty or something.
Where's the studio driver? I don't know what that is.
The same
Is it
spot
on
where you
GeForce
download.
Experience?
Yeah, GeForce. Yeah, if you search up GeForce based on the one, the stuff you got, should have an option to download either the game or the studio driver. But a developer told me a studio's driver is better because if you think of what studio driver's for, it's basically what the sim is, generating all this scenery.
Oh yeah, I might have to do that then instead.
Yeah, I got the studio driver, and then I have the graphics turned on to that new NVIDIA performance in the graphics setting. I forget what it's called exactly.
DLSS or something like that.
Yeah. They said they have rubber chickens hanging from the sim. Really? What are the rubber chickens for? They squawk the chickens at you if you do something wrong. Alright, so we're almost at cruise here. We're not going to have a long cruise. So let's, we'll start getting some of our approach stuff ready. So if we look at our approach chart, so we're planned for 13 left. So we're going to take the ILS for 13 left into Dallas. So ILS Yankee 13 left. And so our course is going to be 133. So you can put
You
your
have to set on my side as well.
just on the right side of the plane. I'll do the left side. So
33, right?
133. Okay, so I got 133 on my side, 133 is on your side. Cool. And then our ILS frequency, you set yours, I'll set mine on. It's going to be 111.50. Okay, I got it set on my side on left. I see it set on your side there. Cool. Make sure you see it on my side as well.
This side?
Yep. Cool. And then I'll be the only one that sets the minimums because I think it will not let us both do it. Which is going to be 680 for the minimums. So I'll put that in.
Never flown the right side before for the next flight, so we'll give it a shot.
Alright, so we got 685. Let's see, keep going.
Hopefully in the next flight, they'll like bring out the Phoenix for it, so it's like compatible.
What was it?
Hopefully for the next up this shared cockpit, the Phoenix A320.
Yeah, well, hopefully they come out with support for it because they don't have it yet.
Yeah.
You have to use the fly-by-wire if you want the A320. They do support the Latin VFR's A321-19.
But they're not that good though, are they?
As long as you get the fly-by-wire mod for the A321, it flies pretty good.
Okay.
It wasn't very good when it first came out, but with the mod now, it flies pretty good. I don't really have ever issues with it. Let's see. What was that?
When I flew it, the fly-by-wire mods, I came in at landing speed, it stalled me straight away.
I know. I mean, I had that one problem where in Cuba, I remember it captured the ILS and did a barrel roll into the ground when it first came out. But yeah, no, I don't have any issues anymore with it. Seems to work pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna descent. We're gonna start our descent down to 5,000. You want to reset the altitude to 5,000 for me?
Yep.
Probably my last year going to the expo, almost 75, and too many teens have been coming lately to FX, so it makes it less fun for me. Got it. Yeah, I went to my first 5,000. Yeah, I went to my first expo when it was in San Diego. That was my first one I ever went to. So the last one was the first one I ever went to, and I think I enjoyed the experience much more, being that the numbers weren't so high due to COVID. So there wasn't as many as it was like back in Orlando or Vegas. So I think that made my experience more enjoyable because I was able to do everything. There wasn't like super long lines for everything. So it's going to be fun and interesting to see how it is this year. I know this year is going to be so much more people than there was in San Diego. Now that everything's kind of somewhat back to normal. Did you put 5,000? Mine shows 6,000.
Oopsies.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
So it's to show that the sim is working, if I remember correctly. What's to show the sim's working correctly? Oh, the chicken. Got it. Talking about the chickens. Rubber chicken. So, but yeah, so far so good.
Have you seen the new Bluebird 757 that's coming out soon?
I did. I'm waiting for it. Hopefully it's as good as advertised.
Hopefully.
You got the 757 coming out soon. You got the A330 coming out soon. You got the A380 coming out soon. As well as... What was the other one supposed to come out soon?
Their favorite planes.
Forgetting one. I think there's something else.
Two 757s, I'm pretty sure, isn't there?
There's two 757s? I believe so.
There's one freeware and one...
I think so.
No,
I think that's for the 767. There's two 767s in the works. I think there's only one 757.
Oh,
No,
okay.
if you don't count Captain Shitty. 757.
Yeah, Captain Shit. Yeah. I mean, with the, like, 177, it's not that bad, but it's still not, like, as good. So.
Yeah. And then, of course, PMDG is saying that the 777 is progressing really well, so we might have that by the end of summer. Still waiting on the Quality Wing 787 to come out, too. That's supposed to come out this year. A lot of stuff's coming out.
Was that the 787-9, right? That one?
Maybe? I don't remember which version they're making. But there is a ton of stuff coming out. Ton of airports, ton of planes. Oof.
It's gonna be good. Let's start saving money.
Yep. Flight sim making me go broke.
It's probably one of the most expensive games, if that makes sense. Like in the long term.
It is not a cheap hobby, no. Especially if you're gonna do it like seriously. If you just want to mess around on Xbox, then yeah, super cheap. But
yeah.
You know, first off, you got to get a decent computer, which is going to run you at least like $3,000. And you got all the flight controls. If you want the real stuff, and that's another $1,000 for just the Boeing, another $500 for the Airbus, and then you got all the sceneries, $12. You know, anywhere from $12 to $20 a pop, and then aircraft $30 to $100 a pop.
The thing I like about Microsoft is that they done collaborate like with the A310 and all that, how that's free, so it gives people being able to fly.
Yeah. Oh, that's the other plane that I forgot. The A300's coming out soon. From Any Builds.
Really?
Yep.
Ooh.
The A300 is supposed to be coming out sometime soon. So they're gonna have their freighter, which I'm excited for that one. I wish the A300 was gonna be the free one, but obviously the more popular one they're not gonna give away for free. So there's not many people fly the A310 anymore, but they do fly a lot of A300 cargos.
Yeah, like just an A-tank, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go for the A310.
Yep, so a lot of stuff coming out. And then I think they released the MD-11, didn't they? But it's like pre-release, so it's like not even any good right now. But so hopefully that will be good soon. The PDF design or whatever it is. Or they were taking pre-orders or something. I forget what it was.
I'm too sure.
Just
They're adding an MD-11.
Yeah. They've been working on the MD-11 since Microsoft came out.
I never knew about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you had the rotate one for X-Plane and then the TDF design one from Microsoft.
Yeah, that's probably one of the planes I might not buy though.
So if it's good, I'll buy it, but they need to make sure it's good.
Phoenix, that's a really good price for what you get.
No. You're still young enough to be an airline pilot? I hear you on that. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be an airline pilot, but I do plan on getting my private pilot license next year. But maybe commercial one day of some sort. Who knows? Not totally out of the cards. What?
Buy a private jet. Run you back a couple mil.
Sure. Let me just pull a couple million out of my ass and buy a private jet. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Let me just go get that off my money tree. You're back. Yeah, private jet's probably out of the question unless I win the lottery.
Like a Cessna, really. Like a 172, 152,
well,
is it?
Well,
Stuff
I
like
can get a
that.
Cessna 172, but that's not a private jet. 172 is feasible.
I think serious price.
No. Alright. Let me see what the altimeter is here for Dallas. Arrival airport. 2974. 2974. We're just gonna throw that in here now.
I'll add that in on my side as well.
Yeah, if it didn't change for you, then just change it, because it seems like it's letting us change our own altimeter, so that's good. Because before it would change both sides, and then like it would get all screwed up, so that's why I usually just have the one, but if it's not changing at all, then change it.
Yeah.
I set auto brakes 3 on my side, so you should see auto brakes 3 on your side. Then
Wait, it's max on my side.
what about now?
It's 1 on my side.
Try clicking it once. Did you go left or right?
Went right.
Okay. So then yeah,
It's
here's
supposed to go to off. Okay, now do it. Go to off.
is that off?
That didn't work. Man. Yeah, it's off now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just do it slowly. Is that 1?
Yep.
2? And 3?
3.
Okay. I think I flicked it too fast when I changed it. Alright, then I got my landing lights back on. Your wing light should be back on. Yep, cool. Belt sign is on. I heard a lot of younger people who fly Microsoft have stopped and now are getting their PPL. Is that true? I think it's inspiring a lot more people to go out and get a pilot license. Like I said, there's obviously hate out there for people and people that do Xbox, and I don't know why. I think Microsoft coming to Xbox is probably one of the best things that's happened to the aviation flight sim community. It's really opened the door to so many more people that don't have the money to spend on a $3,000 PC. They can buy a $300 Xbox and fly just with us. They can't fly on the network. They can fly on Microsoft servers, I believe, though. Just not on VATSIM, but it's just opened that door to so many more people in the aviation world that couldn't do it before, and I can definitely see that being true, just inspiring more people to be a pilot.
Yeah, I do agree with that, to be honest.
What was that?
I agree with that, to be honest, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the money that Microsoft makes off of the Xbox community is insane. Like, it's tenfold what they make off of the PC community.
Yeah, it's a lot more.
It's insane.
Is it fly-by-wire on Xbox? I didn't think so.
It was, and then they removed it, and then I don't know if they ever put it back. Like, something happened to where they had to remove it. But I feel like it's gone back, but I'm not 100% sure.
Probably will. It probably will.
The PMDG is on Xbox now.
The 700, isn't it? Or is there all three?
I think it's all three. I could be wrong. As long as it's in the Microsoft Store, it should be on Xbox.
Cool.
Yeah, let's look at our arrival here. Do we have a vector? Okay, so we do have a vector. Cool. Ooh. Trying out DTSX headphone software, nice.
Where are we flying to next? I already forgot. Dallas to, what is it?
What was that?
Where are we flying to next?
OKC?
What's that?
Oklahoma City?
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good out there.
Yeah.
Yep. Back when I started Flight Sim, I don't know how many years ago now. 27 years ago. Never thought we'd have graphics that looked anything like this.
Yeah, playing on Infinite Flight.
Yep. Back in Microsoft 98 days, where I used to fly the plane with a keyboard and a mouse.
How?
Doesn't mean I did it successfully, but I attempted to fly with a keyboard and a mouse. I don't think I ever got a joystick until FSX. Then I finally got a joystick. Where I had the throttle and everything on just the same one joystick. That looks so good. Do you know any way to contact UPS or FedEx about a full motion MD-11? It would be awesome to fly because they are retiring them. That I don't know. I don't have many like airline contacts themselves. But that would be pretty cool. Yeah, if they're retiring them, you might be able to buy one from them. Can't imagine how much they'd sell it for, but owning a full sim is not cheap, especially full motion. You're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars. Even all the way up to $1 million, especially at full motion. You're already at hundreds of thousands of dollars without motion. You're not Elon? Well, you need to become best buddies with Elon and have him buy you one. And go fly to Austin, find Elon, and be best buds.
I'm on Twitter. He might get you.
Yeah, I can't wait for the expo though. It's gonna be so much fun. I know we got a lot of stuff planned out there. I'm getting there early. Expo's not till Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I'm getting there on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Being there Wednesday with a group of other people, and then staying till Monday, and then from there I drive to my friend's house in Texas and stay about another week in Texas till almost the 4th of July, and then come back.
Oh, nice. Are you gonna stream?
Like from the
your
expo?
Yeah, you're gonna stream.
I'll probably stream from my phone a little bit, walking around the expo and stuff.
Would be cool.
Probably gonna even stream like my drive out there too, because I'm gonna drive all the way out to Texas.
How long is that?
Without stopping, 24 hours.
Wow.
So without stopping to sleep, that includes like all the charging with the Tesla, 24 hours to get there. It'll take me a little bit more than that because will have to take a nap at some point to get there. I can't drive for 24 hours straight.
Yeah.
I have not seen that up top. Not really sure how I would get in contact with them because they have no contact for flight training or anything. Maybe FedEx customer service. Maybe they can get you an email or a number to call. Maybe their corporate office. They should have some kind of number to their corporate office. Talk to customer service or find a pilot from FedEx. I should ask the Frontier pilot I met once if they rent out their sims or not. See if I can get into a Frontier one. You know, or you can go and find and meet Big Earn if you want to fly, you know, Southwest one. Clouds just look so good.
Yeah.
Do your clouds?
Get any X-Plane 2D ones from X-Plane 11.
Do the clouds look the same as they do on my stream on your screen right now, or are they a little bit different?
Pretty much the exact same.
Okay.
There's some minor differences, but like it's not big.
I know someone at Spirit, but nobody near FedEx GPS. Ah, gotcha. Well, Spirit is the one that just merged with JetBlue, so I guess they're going to become JetBlue, really. Or are they changing their name? I can't remember if they decided they were going to change their name or just still be just all JetBlue. Like Spirit Blue. They should change their name to Spirit Blue. Or Blue Spirit. There you go. Blue Spirit. I like it. So instead of the yellow bus, it'll be the blueberry.
Look up clouds is so nice. Look at the passenger one. On the right side.
The what?
We're flying over a cloud, which looks cool. Now we're inside of a cloud, pretty much.
Oh, yeah. So we're gonna go past the airport circle and come back for the arrival. I don't know why when I tried to request flight plan it says failed to uplink to Phoenix MCDU at both my user pilot number and the iPad and the Phoenix app. Yeah, if you have your SimBrief number in there, then it should work just fine. Not entirely why I wouldn't. I just roll up to the Sims at FedEx GPS and I have no clue where they are though. Probably not seeable to public. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they're probably in their headquarters in Louisville and Memphis, right? That's probably where they're at. Louisville and Memphis. Louisville for UPS, Memphis for FedEx. That's their like headquarters. It says invalid uplink. There might be something maybe with your SimBrief uplink. Maybe there's something's wrong with that. Maybe it needs to be updated. The SimLink or whatever it's called. We go terrain. Alright, Mr. Patrick, go ahead and reset our altitude to 3,000 for me.
3,000.
Thank you.
How did you get the terrain up on this plane?
This is a little button here, those black buttons across the EFIS panel. This one says TER. Just click it. I think there is some in my Discord. There's also some on the website, flywithrookie.com. You should be able to see pictures of the simulator at flywithrookie.com. As well as on here. So as well as this right here is a poster of it. So this is our poster for our 3-day charity flight coming up May 12th to the 14th. So this is a picture in Microsoft Flight Simulator in the simulator. So we run Microsoft Flight Simulator in the simulator. That's a picture of the cockpit looking out through the clouds there. Let's go level change. Let me put a fix in here. So we're going to Dallas. Miles. 5 miles. There. Get our landing flaps 2. We're gonna be landing flaps 30.
SpaceX are launching a right now.
SpaceX is what?
Launching a rocket. Falcon 9.
Yeah, I just saw some in your Discord. Some people got some cool setups. Yeah. The cabin looks cool on your Phoenix A320 livery. Yeah, no, it looks really good in the our Phoenix livery. Yeah, we have our own virtual airline if you want to join it. It's in the description for ACES. We have lots of cool liveries: PMDG, fly-by-wire, Phoenix, Latin VFR, A321, the Dreamliner, the Head 1 A330-900. We have one cargo version of the 800 as well. Alright, go flaps 1 for me, Patrick.
Flaps uno.
I posted a pic of the A300 and said it was full motion. Was that you who flew it? No, I didn't fly the... I haven't flown the A300, just the 737. There was someone else in the Discord that flew in one. Cloudy here in Dallas.
Yeah.
You never heard about a virtual airline? Yes, I have my own virtual airline called 4 Aces. That's what those liveries you're seeing are from. Can I ask like how they got to? If you want to message them in Discord, I mean, you're more than welcome to. In the open chat. Yeah, you're more than welcome to message anything in the general chat and there and everything. That's what the Discord community is for. Give me a video on Discord. Okay, I'll check it out in a little bit.
I need to reinstall the stuff for the virtual airline.
You need to reinstall the what?
I need to install like all the stuff for the virtual airline.
Oh, the client, the...
Yeah. Then I can actually get flying on it.
I know, you've been slacking.
I just haven't really been playing Flight Sim, to be honest.
Say what?
I just haven't really been playing Flight Sim for a few months.
Yeah, I know you've been playing the Naked People game. Been playing Rust. What's my favorite VA? Well, my VA would be my favorite VA, right? That's what I have to say. Outside of my VA, and then I guess it would be Southwest, because Southwest is my favorite airline.
Easy Jet's better.
I want to bring us down to 2,000.
You look very low.
I have not. No, I've been to Love Field, but I wasn't able to check out the museum. I want to. But I've flown in and out of Love Field. I just haven't. I didn't have time to check out the museum, unfortunately. Go flaps 5 for me.
That's fine.
We're gonna get our cockpit sounds back up here. Music down.
On the right.
What was that?
Flying over some airport on the right.
No.
Don't know what it is.
I'm not sure what airport that is. Could be DFW.
We have some wind, I think.
Yep, we do got some wind. 35 knot. Cross tailwind. Go flaps 10.
Flaps 10. I do not see this airport.
You don't see the. It's already. We already passed the airport. It's behind us on the left.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna take us direct into Nate.
I see it.
And I'm gonna execute that. Arm our approach.
Are we gonna reload?
What was that?
For the next flight? Are we gonna reload for the next flight or go from the same?
We can try just leaving the aircraft the same after we park there.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
I just have to switch controls over to you, that's it. Could be anyways.
Yeah. Do you want me to
go gear down now.
Gear down.
And go flaps 15.
Laps 15.
And let them know we're landing on 13 left.
Southwest 69 is...
Just live weather? Yes, live weather.
10 north of the way, landing runway.
What runway was it again? 39.
13 left.
13 left, so.
There we go. I forgot the runway. I think lights on.
Yep, lights on.
Cool. Ah, that one.
You see the airport now?
Yep. Big airport.
Yep. Let's go flaps 25.
25.
And let's go flaps 30.
Flaps.
There we go. Localizer has been captured. Flight slope captured.
Moppy.
And we're looking good. No, we're on Unicom. No ATC's online currently. It is very windy in Dallas right now. It's gusting 23 knots, so get your landing rate guesses in now. Let's see how well this goes. My throttles. And my aircraft.
Approaching minimums. 200 minimums.
Yeah.
100 sync rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Back down, goes down gently. And reversers are stowed. Or reversed out, I mean. Decelerating. Manual braking, 80 knots, stowing reversers. Welcome to Dallas. We made it. It was a nasty crosswind though.
Yeah, that was nasty. Got that like mad.
Nasty crosswind, but it felt good. This is Dallas. We already went to JFK earlier, hop top. And then we extended our evening to do more flights here in the shared cockpit.
Strobe lights coming off.
I can get the engine start switches off too.
Daryl.
Go and start the APU up.
Do I need APU bleed on? I forgot.
No, just APU. Just turn the APU on first.
Yeah.
You won't turn the bleed on until we're at the gate. Because if you apply thrust with the bleed on, you're gonna blow your lead lines.
Nice scenery, to be honest.
Yeah, no, the Dallas scenery is real good. You can turn our transponder to just transponding too.
Yep.
Yeah, JFK scenery though was really good earlier. JFK scenery is pretty good. Finally downloading the LAX. Nice.
What gate you taking?
I don't know. One of these gates on the right side over here.
Good.
They're all Southwest terminals, so.
Yeah.
Ben, hey, appreciate it. You have yourself a good, wonderful night. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Let's see. I'll take these gates. I'll take the next one on the left. Which is going to be gate number 6.
Very good.
Pins are on. Go ahead and kill engine number 1.
Killing engine.
Okay, and parking brake set. Kill the second engine.
It was a bit far, but fine.
What was that?
Never mind. Second engine. Seatbelt sign coming off.
Yep, seatbelt sign coming off. I'll get the fuel switches. Beacons off. And all damper. Recycle the IRS. And go. Alright, looks good. Looks good, we made it. Let's see my parking job. I'm pretty straight. And I just stopped a tad short.
Yeah.
Tad short, but that's alright, we're in there. We are in. Alright. Now the true question, what was the landing rate? We got a minus 118.
Not bad.
Minus 118 in a very gusty crosswind landing, not bad at all.
It's good.
I will take that. Alright, so let's get things set up here so we can get Mr. Patrick pilot flying. Okay, so
on the left or right?
What was that?
You have to sit in. Would it be any? I don't mind what seat.
I didn't hear what you said. What'd you
say? What seat am I sitting in? The right or left?
Well, you're the first officer, so you gotta fly from the right. Gotta give you the extra challenge. Extra challenge. Okay, so everything's there. So what we're gonna do here is don't touch anything yet. Hold on. We switch over your controls. Alright, you're not touching anything, right?
Nope.
Okay. And boom. Alright, so now I've given you control of the yoke and everything.
Let me test it.
There's no hydraulics on right now, so you won't be able to move it very well.
Yeah. Works though.
But try and move your throttle. Take off config test. There you go. Cool.
Let's get set up.
Alright. I will...
Do you mind sending me the file for the new flight pattern?
Yeah, I'll send
Thank
you
you.
the flight plan right now. Gonna be the same call sign so we don't have to disconnect. And... Dallas. Going over to... OKC. For the 800. For the single class. And... generate. Generating. Alright, so then downloads.
Cool, I'll be back in 1 minute, yeah?
What was that?
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay,
I'll
I'll
be
send you the file right now.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Ghost Rider, what's going on? We're gonna do one more flight, yeah. One more flight to finish off the night. Mr. Patrick will be the pilot flying on this one now. I'll be his pilot monitoring. Let's see. Is it a loading data issue? It could be a graphic setting issue, hop top, to why it's stuttering. And it could just also be... Could be the PC hardware. I don't know. Depending on what you got. I'm not too familiar with AMD. Well, there is some graphic settings. More than just the high presets, there's some like slider graphic settings that need to be at the right thing. Make sure anytime you add new scenery or you update the sim, make sure you always go and delete your scenery index file. That has to be deleted every time you add something to the sim, and every update to the sim has to be deleted. Because it tends to duplicate scenery, which is what's going to cause stuttering. Also, make sure that you've uninstalled any Microsoft default handcrafted airports if you put a custom one on it. For example, like JFK. We had a little bit of poor performance because I did not uninstall their handcrafted airport. You have to actually uninstall that. So there was technically 2 airports installed, which didn't help with the performance. Yeah. What was that?
I am back.
Oh, you're back. Okay, I sent you the file. What was that?
So
you got it?
ready to go.
Okay, so we'll put the position in here. We're in Dallas.
Are you doing the positioning, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to do the IRSs and positioning. Got to turn them back on. Pop up down here for me to do it. So yeah, go ahead and try and load in your flight plan.
Yeah, doing it now.
Okay, so I'll grab that position, throw that in there, boom. He's doing that. We'll run our test. Make sure all of our systems are working. Get our window heats back on. Trimmer is good. We got APU power. That's all good. That's all good. Lights are on. That's all good.
It's all done. It's loaded in.
Is it? Okay, let me check mine here in a second. Hold on. Just do my fire test.
I don't see.
You don't see what?
One moment. I don't see able to like load my plan.
Your flight plan didn't load. Let me try loading it from my side. Oh, erased my airport. Alright, is the load button on your screen?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. Because we may just have to both load in flight plan, but...
You might have to reload it. It
All
could be a glitch with the thingy.
Look at your leg page. Is it in there?
Nothing's there, no.
Okay, so go ahead and load in your flight plan now. You can probably load it in doing the co-route, the name of the file. ADL,
Yeah,
KOKC.
that's what I normally do.
Yeah, do it that way on yours. And see if it goes in.
Activate. Yep, the flight plan's in.
There you go. It's in on mine too.
Alright, what departure are we using?
We have... Bring up my flight plan. Alright, so we're going to have 13 left for departure, and it's going to be the Southwest R6? Or Scooter R6, however you pronounce that. SWTSR6.
Yep. It's loaded in. Cool.
That's not it. That was the
Is it
wrong. Not the Schwarber, SW. SWT. SR.
SWT SR6, yeah, that's what.
Oh, looks like you put the Schwarber in.
No, I put the WT SR6.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's on my side. Now it's selected.
Now I have the text one. It's 3.
Okay. You might have been clicking too fast. Erased it.
Yeah, let me just try this.
Alright, yeah, just click through it a little bit slower. Okay, so mine is still showing it as a Schwarber on my screen.
Mine's a SWT SR6.
Okay, well, as long as it's right on your screen, that's all matters. You're fine.
Yeah.
I can always change mine after you set it to see if it will fix it.
Yeah, I've set mine so you can just try yours if you want.
And transition. Okay, what about yours now? What legs do you have? Do you have DRSET first? On your leg?
Have vector 8-9.
Okay.
Then the first waypoint is fuzz. Zemma. I think we may have to reload because you maybe do 2 flights.
Okay. Hold on. Alright, so what we can do is go back in your menu. We're gonna put the plane cold and dark again.
Cold and dark. Yeah.
So yeah, go to load panel and do the default cold and dark.
Yeah.
Alright, I stopped the server. If your thing's not cold and dark, just make sure you put it cold and dark.
Yeah, it's already all quite fully cold and dark.
Already cold and dark? Okay.
Wait, hold on.
You want to try like turning your battery on and then going back cold and dark again since I put
Yeah.
you cold and dark while we were connected.
Yeah. I've done it now.
Okay. Start a new server then. Send you the new code. There's the code. Right. Give you control. Alright, so now let me get the aircraft powered up here and we'll try it again. Yeah, go on the FMC if you want to connect the ground power for me.
The FMC's on your side.
Oh, that's right.
No, you just do it. And you do it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Get rid of the stairs. Oops. Go. Do the same thing, putting in using the co-route thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing on your side. If you do that on your side, that might be the issue as well.
What was that?
Are you doing the co-route as well?
No, hopefully it should populate it when you put it in. I'll do the position though. Are your screens on at all?
My screens appear.
Oh, there they go.
Not they're on.
Now they're on. Took a minute for my screens to turn on.
Yeah, I've entered in all of the stuff, so do you have a plan on that now?
I don't have any legs.
Do you know? Try it the co-route way like I did.
Oops.
Dallas twice. K-down.
Alright, I got the one leg in there, Zimmer. You got it in
Yep.
yours?
Yeah, I have that.
Alright.
Let's go to departure. 13 left via is it, what one was it? SWT SR6.
Oh, yes, just make sure you remember you don't click too fast. Because I'm still showing Schwarber as like it's not lining up that code. So just make sure it's right on your side. You're the one flying, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, it's right on my... Well, we could have different departure if there's another one. We could possibly use.
I think it might just be maybe the person hosting might have to be the one that initially does it, but that's right.
Yeah.
Right.
I could host if you want, or I don't mind, or you know if you want.
Okay, I think you're just gonna have to type in the waypoints by hand on my side, most likely.
Do you have the waypoint?
No, you have to read them off to me. So.
Okay, so Delta Romeo.
What's the first waypoint?
DRT. Delta Romeo. Sierra Echo Tango.
Delta Romeo Echo Tango?
Delta Romeo Sierra Echo.
Sierra Echo Tango. Okay, and what's the next one?
The name is Hotel Alpha Yankee.
Hotel Alpha Yankee?
ZZ.
Yeah, your mic's breaking up. Can you like type it in the chat?
Yeah, let's type them in Discord. There you go. It's probably just a bug the system, isn't it? No.
No. Alright, you still have all the same waypoints points in yours?
Yeah, that's correct now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Cool. Let me try doing the arrival and see if it works.
Yeah, if you did the arrival, pretty good.
17 left. One's gonna be the Tisdale. From Zema. Alright, is that in yours? 17 left, Tisdale, Zema. Is it showing in yours?
He's down one.
Should be for ILS 17 left from Tisdale and then Zema. Okay.
Cool.
What page are you on your FMC right now? What page are you on?
4 5.
You're on what page?
I'm on what page? I'm on departures and arrivals currently.
On page 3?
Page 4.
You're still on page 4?
I'm on page 5 now. Page 5 so.
Okay. Try.
I think I have the same one as you.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the same one.
I'll leave it. That's fine. Okay. Gotta put the weight and balance in. Put the fuel. We need 13,000 pounds of fuel.
I'll check.
I'll put in 13. Is that on yours?
12,999.
Yeah, the same. Then we need 0 fuel weight. 1365. Alright, 0 fuel weight should be 136.5.
Yeah, I'm requesting my stuff.
Alright, hopefully that syncs. Hopefully I didn't press it before I put the weight in there. Alright, should hit load.
Is that correct?
What does it show on yours?
Nothing. Yes. Except yours 13.1. Mine
Yep.
13.0.
13.1, yep. But the cost index needs to be changed to 39.
Cool.
39 on yours, that change yours?
Change mine. My plan yours only is 13.0. Yours is 13.1.
Mine says 13.0.
Sorry, it says 13.
On the center screen, the actual center screener shows the fuel, says 13.0.
Okay, cool. That's set. Cool.
So SimBrief wants us to go to 29,000. This is telling us 24. Does it say 24 in yours? For the cruise?
24.
24? Okay, I guess we can leave it at 24, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the pressurization thing above me now.
Yeah. 24. Cool. Okay, that looks good. We'll start the APU.
Yep. Yeah, that's so.
Okay. Alright, did you do all your takeoff data?
Well, no, I have not. Thanks for reminding me. What's the flaps?
5.
The flaps are going up. 5.
Almost,
yeah, my data's in
almost always 5 unless you have like extreme conditions.
What's the out?
What was that? Altimeter is 3 or 29 or 6.5.
Yeah, that's 5. Okay. Set. Pushback stuff or
Let's go 0. We're going up to 24,000, right?
I'm trying to bring the pushback stuff. Where are you?
I'll do it since I'm the host.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Make sure. I think we're still waiting for the APU to. I don't think our APU turned on. Oh. I wait for the APU to turn on before we start the tug. It like halted and didn't start.
Broken plane. We're going to 13 left, correct? Or we're going to 13?
Yeah, 13 left.
So we just taxi Bravo.
Yeah. go. Wait for you, Jen is on. Leads on. Now we can make sure. You want to go ahead and set your parking brake?
Yep.
Go.
Parking brake is set.
Alright, connecting tug. And we'll just push straight back here.
And in the beacon light on now.
Down. Straight back.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left. Roger that. Ready for pushback tail to the left. Release brake, please.
Good.
Yep, release your brakes there.
Right.
I had to release them on both sides.
Pardon?
So I had to release mine too.
Right. Listen.
Alright. I'll go and start. You'll still start the engines because you're first officer. Nope. You forgot to turn your packs off.
My packs. Oh crap. Hold on.
Wrong way.
I have to turn them off.
Up. Like that. Now you can start
Even
number
though-
2.
Airbus.
Yes, remember this is an Airbus, it's not automated. You have to actually flip the switch. You gotta work for a living on this plane, alright? Not all sunshines and rainbows. Introduce fuel, you can go flip the switch. There you go.
No, some unicorn was at us.
Say what?
Did you hear that on you? Or is that?
Like the radio buzzing?
Yeah, there's someone around.
Alright, go and start number 1.
I don't have to do the ATC though.
Nah, I'm doing the ATC on this one, yeah.
Yeah, come on. Go back. Quite far.
Alright, set your parking brake.
Right. We've got 2 good and start set flat to 5. Do I have to do that? Or do you?
I can set your flaps.
I'll do it. It's near to me anyway, isn't it?
Technically, I'm supposed to taxi, but you can go ahead and taxi yourself.
Yep. Maybe so I don't know. I left onto Mike. Okay. isn't it? That's a taxiway.
Need to make a
Let's
sharp,
make a left.
sharp left.
Sharp. Ready to go?
Dallas traffic, Southwest 69, taxiing runway 13 left via Bravo 5 Bravo. Watch out, guys, we got a crazy taxi driver. Hold on to your butts.
Do airlines in America not taxi this fast?
You can taxi as fast and as long as your speed tape doesn't move. So as long as you don't go up over, what is it, up to 45?
Yeah, 45. I'm straight up. Right, you ready to go?
Ready to go.
Nice.
Wait, hold short. Hold short. Southwest 2546, how far out are you on 13 left? That taxi sign's wrong right there. Yeah, that's right. Alright, he's 14 miles out. We got room. Go ahead and take off. Alright, Southwest 69 taking off runway 13 left. Dallas.
Throttle 40%. And toga.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1 rotate. V2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Get up. Shall we slap it on autopilot now? Or shall that equal was a bit.
You want autopilot on now?
Yeah, autopilot on please and speed on please.
Autopilot's on.
Cool. Take off.
And rough.
Yeah. Don't know. When I pulled up, it was a bit extreme, wasn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. You may have hit your tail.
I don't think I hit the tail. It wasn't that bad. I need to calibrate my joystick with the 7.3 because it's different.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was pretty close. If you didn't hit your tail, it would have been pretty close.
Yeah, it was close. Yeah.
I didn't hear anything, but
I have realistic thingy on if I hit my tail. The what's it called? You know the Microsoft thing. Like if you hit one of your things on the ground, it just crashes you. How long of a flight is this?
44 minutes. So a little bit shorter than the last one.
Yeah, last one was like an hour, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, 55 or 59 minutes when we went.
That's alright.
Yeah, from doing the flights we did yesterday and now today, I think the safe bet is to just restart we'll go to the main menu in the sim and go back in to load back in for each flight.
Yeah.
Or completely reset everything.
Yeah.
I think what we have to do, I could be wrong.
Is this your first time flying this shared cockpit, or you done it before?
No, I've done it several times already.
Oh, nice.
So this is like my 4th or 5th flight doing it.
Oh, nice. It's a good mod. Okay, passing 10,000, landing lights off, please. Where are they off? Thank you. Man, this is so nice, just looking outside at the clouds.
Yep. Let's do this plug in. You can have other people join us, so people could just be sitting back there watching out the window.
Yeah. But can they come in the cockpits of the stuff, or no?
They can come in the cockpit, they can sit in the jump seat.
But can you flick any buttons?
If you don't put them in observer mode, yeah. On the thing, on the controls, it will show you, it says give controls or observer mode, so I would just have to put observer mode. I think there's a way to go in the settings somewhere and change it where it's automatically observer mode until you change it, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. So whoever you give the password to, you just have to make sure when they come in you put them in observer mode right away.
Yeah. Gonna fly in Europe, so I am.
Ghost Rider, it's a 44-minute flight, not a long flight. This is the last flight for the night, though.
Please note, I have not landed this 70% in like 5 months, so I expect it to be Ryanair standards.
Oh boy.
Look up where the what's for Leicester.
Look up what?
Where the mechanic place is at the airport, like engineer.
Oh.
for the landing gear.
And you hear that? You're gonna have to duct tape the landing gear after we land.
Yep.
The pilot is already planning on killing us, so I'm gonna jump out now. Good thing I brought my parachute.
We've got Skippy in the back. Skippy won't let you leave.
Yeah, so just 44 minutes, Ghost Rider. We'll be there before you know it.
I'll be back in a minute.
We're dropping Patrick off at the prison, OKC.
No.
Caroline. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We should have altimeter set to 29902.
29902. Seatbelt sign can come off. Oh, you already done it. Cool.
Yep.
Don't know, flying in the US is nicer than Europe. I don't know why.
The what?
Flying in the US is nicer than Europe.
That's because it's more relaxed and not complicated like Europe.
See, Europe's easy. I find US complicated.
No. US is very simple.
We should do a shared cockpit flight into Innsbruck in Austria. Have you seen that before? Yeah, we should. We'll try not to crash into a mountain, but we can try it.
Sounds like you just want to kill me into the side of a mountain.
Well, you know that airport in Asia, is it? What was it? It's surrounded by mountains and you have to make a sharp turn on final. Do you know the one I'm about? We should try that. Smooth flight so far.
On yours, does it show your plane following the flight plan?
No. Because of the discontinuity. We should...
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. We're not LNAV. There we go. Oh. Ooh.
Click LNAV for you.
There we go. It's because I didn't click LNAV. That was your job. You failed to do it. You're fired.
Okay. No, it's decent because on mine it shows it's not clicked no more.
Yeah, that happened to me on the last flight. But when I click it, I think it has to be the pilot flying that clicks the LNAV, isn't it? And the VNAV, I think. It's fine. We didn't get too far, of course, I think.
I don't know, because I mean, when you clicked it for me, it worked fine. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think it's just because we need to like completely restart the plane and everything in between flights. Like go to the main menu, load back into the airport.
Yeah, next time we do this, we'll just do that. Just load out, like, go main menu.
Alright, you're all in control. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Yo, you heard?
I'm back.
I'm gonna descent 80%. What altitude?
What was that?
We just reached sharp descent.
Oh, should be going down to... Uh, 6,000, I think. So, we already passed top of descent?
Yeah, we already passed it.
Okay, so we're gonna hit altitude intervene. It should start descending.
Yeah, we're going down. Do we need to vector onto the ILS?
I think we have to vector. Looks like it.
Oh, let's get the frequency in as well. What's the frequency?
17 left. I mean 110.90.
110.90.
Yep.
Still on my side.
On my side. Course is going to be 176.
176. Do we have to set the minimums? Do I have to set that?
I'm pretty sure I have to set it, but
yeah.
I noticed one thing that seems to be wrong here, though. Weird. Alright, minimums are... I'm going to use radio. We're going to put 200. Alright, 200 is set.
I think the winds are more calm over here.
What was that?
I think the winds are more calm.
I hope so.
Same. When the Ace Airline expanding into Europe?
What about Europe?
When the Ace is expanding into Europe? Like the UK.
Oh, well, I mean, we already have. I just got to add more airports.
What, have you expanded into the UK?
Yeah, got airports over there already. Some.
Have you?
I think so. I could be wrong. I don't know.
I'll have a look.
The only places that are in there are the places I've already flown to when I did. I forget what we did, why I flew over there, but. We got one pilot actually doing a long haul right now, Mr. Ron. He's going from LAX to London Heathrow.
Ooh. What? Oh yeah, Ace's airline.
And, yeah, in the 787-8.
Do you have a livery for that?
No, but I have like a generic one in there that can be used.
Yeah.
The guy that I have make my liveries wasn't able to make one for it. Well, he made one, but we couldn't get it to actually show up like in the sim on my side. So, like there was one made, but you know, and he shows me pictures of it in his sim, but I just couldn't get it. I don't know why it wouldn't come up in mine.
Yeah.
We have one for the Dash 10.
Do we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ooh. You can make your own call sign, right? For the Ace, right?
Yeah, the call sign is Sky Ace.
Yeah, but you can make your like own one, like Ace something.
Oh, the number?
Yeah.
I mean, you can change the number if you want, yeah.
You
have to use the Sky Ace call sign, but with whatever flight number you want.
I'm gonna start probably flying. I just want Luton added.
We said we'd be always you and me, for better or worse.
Yep, you better land good though too, because I'm gonna be sitting in the window seat when you land.
No promises. Oh, we're really close. I did not realize how close you are.
Yeah, let me get the altimeter. Altimeter is going to be 2965.
Delta 2965.
Yep.
Alright. Land to the best of my ability.
Yep, which means it better be a greaser. Yeah, you have to beat my minus 118 I just had.
I fly Airbus.
Uh-huh.
But this is quite a bit smaller. It's lower to the ground than every.
A little bit.
No, more than a little bit. You can walk under an A320. You can barely walk under a 738. My sim is frozen.
What is going on right now?
Are you frozen as well?
I'm not. Kinda. Oh wait, there it goes.
There we go.
Reconnected.
Huh.
I think you might have lost connection for a second.
Landing lights on.
Landing lights are already on. Your winds out here are 190 at 14 knots.
So that's a lot calmer. Okay.
Yeah, not that bad of a cross. About almost a direct headwind, so not too bad.
Yep, shouldn't it? Do you see the airport? I don't.
Do I see the airport?
I see it down on the left.
Be down there somewhere.
Dude.
I see it out there. Yep.
What height is the ILS?
What's what?
What height is the ILS ground? Is it 3,000? I think.
3,000 is the bottom, yes. So we have to get our vectors onto the ILS approach.
Yeah, sure. We should start descending down to 3,000. We should.
We still have restrictions for a couple more waypoints.
Do you? Bruh.
Yeah, you can start descending after Palmer.
Yep. I'm gonna see you down the skyscrapers.
Are you talking about the downtown city?
We're in Oklahoma City. Are we in Oklahoma now? I don't know. Where
Yes.
are we?
Yes, this is Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Cool, we can start descending. Do you mind setting the altitude then?
Yeah, set it to 3,000.
Thank you.
And at 3,000, we'll go level change. I'm recording this replay too, so everyone's going to get to see your landing.
No. I'll check it as best as I can. I'll drop speed back to like 200. We're a bit late, but 3,000. But the restrictions.
Is it not descending? I think you're gonna have to click the MCP because it won't. It's not changing it for you when I do it. I'll click level change if it's not illuminated.
What's that? What's level change?
Right by the speed knob to the bottom right of it says LVL CHG. There we go. Now it's descending because you clicked it, right?
Yeah.
We'll go flaps 1 for you to help with our descent.
Thank you. You be in charge of flaps. You just ding the cabin.
I'm getting some stutters.
You can take your seats for landing. Are you? I'm fine right now. Somehow.
You're flying. I'm getting major stutters. And I think it's from the program that is bugging out.
Yeah, I think as a person flying gets hardly any stutters, and the guy just watching, observer gets stutters.
There's what now?
You know that the person flying gets stutters, but the observer, first stutter or something, gets all the stutters. It's weird.
I say I'm in the 30s in frames, so it should be smooth, but for whatever reason it's stuttering.
Yeah. The final knob, aren't we? Onto ILS, I think. Yeah.
Yep. We'll go ahead and set the final altitude, which is 3,000. Is set. I'm gonna see if this will let me turn you.
Pretty bad,
Okay.
yeah, cool.
PT5
Laps, 2 please.
Yeah, so you did
Actually,
this
no
last time
problem.
too, where it just turned into like a slideshow, for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure it has all to do with U controls. And now it's not stuttering.
That's happening to me as well.
Now it's not stuttering. Now it went back to normal all of a sudden.
Yeah.
That was weird.
When you get closer, it doesn't stutter as much. Please. I see the thing.
Flaps 5 is coming out.
Thank you. I'm gonna drop speed back now. I always drop my speed back early, I don't know why.
Is your approach button green right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's green.
Andy says, come on Patrick, -1 on touchdown, no pressure.
I've never landed on the right hand side before, okay?
Alright, we're gonna go. We're looking good. So far, so good. Localizer's been captured.
Yep. There is some wind here too, you know.
There's what?
How much wind? How much wind, sir?
Right now you got a nice crosswind, but when you get close to the wind will die down. Only at like 14 knots.
Yeah. I can tell because the plane.
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna be in the back watching the landing from the window.
Okay.
Got a nice long runway, 9,800 feet.
But I can float it.
A little bit.
5, please.
We're gonna go. Gear down.
25. Yeah.
Your gear down, your gear's not down.
I'm just going down now. So.
Flaps 25.
We're in 20. Yeah.
We'll bring your speed down. You never selected your landing flaps, I don't think. I just selected it for you. Flaps 30.
Oh, cool.
We'll bring your speed all the way back to landing speed. And flaps 30. Landing lights are on. Switch this to continuous. Cabin's notified. You, sir, are clear to land.
And that's Honeycomb.
What was that? Yep, you are clear to land. We are in the back. Hold on to your butts, guys. Say a little prayer. Patrick has control. Skipping Scouter in the cheerleading outfits, shaking the pom-poms, rooting for your greasers. First time sitting in the back while we're landing. I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous. I don't have control.
I would start running.
Not bad. Oh damn, I forgot to start the replay.
Good frames.
Damn, I forgot to start the replay. Got lucky. Felt like you were like steep on the pitch though. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was actually like mad. Exit right here.
You're not supposed to get your own flaps, sir, when you're flying.
Like, do you think it's mod that's making it stutter? I don't know.
I think it has a little bit to do with the mod.
Yeah. Maybe that's a 3 strobe lights.
Let's see what my Atlanta gave you for a landing rate. Gave you minus 209, not bad.
Not bad. With mad stutters, it's not that bad. This is a taxiway, isn't it? Or is it? This is a taxiway.
We survived, guys. We survived, Patrick. It was a minus 209, Kenny. Minus 209 is what my Volanta gave him. Oh, we just went through the grass a little bit. That's right. We're 4x4. Crazy driver over here.
Well, it's not my fault because my simulator is a literal simulator right now. I mean, a PowerPoint. Take this. Actually, do yourself. Let's go.
Pumps off. Beacon lights, belt sign.
Get touched down.
Alright, let's do this parking job. You're a little off to the right there.
Yeah.
Does your plane look like it's in the same exact spot as where mine's looking at right now? Or does it look different?
Same exact.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, okay, a taxi to the right seat. I mean, what you on the captain.
Over here parking like you're drunk. Alright, well there you have it, guys. Successful 2 flights. Some minor issues here and there, but we worked through it. Patrick didn't kill us. Actually, now it's saying you got a minus 192.
It's going down.
I felt, I guess, bad for its landing rate first time around. Give me a new one when it was finished. But yeah, 2 successful flights. We're probably going to be live flying in the morning sometime. I don't know what time yet. We may fly in Europe. We may fly along with Canada maybe in his stream in the morning if I wake up in time. But we'll play it. We'll have to play it by ear and see what time I wake up. And see what the plans are going to be for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for flying with us, Patrick. Appreciate it. I know it's like 6 in the morning or something for you. 7 in the morning now.
9.
9 in the morning. Jesus. Did you even go to sleep?
Yeah, I woke up at like 4.
Oh, okay. I don't feel so bad now. So that's gonna do it. Wait, I gotta get our song. Where's our song at? Hold on. Can't end it without our song. There it is. So there you have it. We'll be back flying more tomorrow, as well as other things. We won't be live on Sunday. We do have to work all day Sunday. So we'll get something in tomorrow, and then we'll be back again, regular schedule next week. So yes, good job to Patrick helping us fly, and then him flying as well. We survived. And we checked out the wonderful JFK scenery. Go pick it up, I Builds. Pretty good scenery. Until next time, I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go to bed now because it's 1:13 in the morning and I am tired. So till next time, guys. Mavericks out. See ya.
I'm in line with the stars, I'm in sync with the earth. 10 toes deep, flower child from the turf. I never switch sides, like even when I die, I'm a